Receive that, just confirming the fire is under control.
Yeah, copy. The fire is contained within its original half hectare. We've got 2 Cat 1s currently on scene, an Eagle DC's in charge, and we'll just keep the additional Cat 1 on our way. No property or livestock under threat.
Receive that, thanks. Fire from clear.
Eight 840, go ahead.
I'll stretch it here a little, Paul. Just extend and make ready after that job, please.
Copy that, no worries.
Douglas Park 1, did you copy?
Yeah, copy that. All good. Thank you. I'll call 3 more 1.
Thank you, fire from clear.
Right, corridor 9 blue.
Corridor 9.
Right, corridor 9, crew of 2, OIC, DC. Over.
Thanks, confirming, were you responding to the Douglas Park grass fire?
Affirmative.
They've advised no further crews will be required. They do have 1 Cat 1 further inbound who should be on scene now, but no further crews required. I can send a sub page to your brigade.
869, we're good to go.
Copy that, no worries at all. Since 869, can I get you over towards Camden for some cover? We've got no cars on that side. Do you want us to return to station, over?
No, that's AFAM. They've advised no further crews are required.
Sydney calling 850. Yeah, comms from Macquarie University, 25 Wally's Walk. Fire alarm has now been reset. The stop code will be 702. The second part of the incident where we had 1 casualty is now in the hands of ambulance. They're currently treating female casualty and will be transporting. We're no longer required. Locate 4. Over.
On Lily Pilly Road, the fire has been contained to the garage. There's been no fire extension into the house. Crews are now mopping up and will remain on scene. The tanker can be made code 4 but will also remain on scene. We have RSS, New South Wales Police and New South Wales Ambulance all on scene as well. There are no further needs at this time. Over.
Yeah, receiving message from 360, you got fire contained to the garage, no fire extension, currently mopping up. Comms to 360, code 4, but remaining at RFS Police and ambulance, all attendants, 1355.
National Parks and Wilberforce 1. Over.
Receive that. Thank you, Park. Clear.
Seven Sydney.
854, go ahead.
Thank you. Just advising this patient no longer wants to be in our care. We're going to drop her to the train station and she's going to go on from there.
857, copy.
Or flyer that we can see outside the residence. We're going into the backyard to investigate. Further messages to come.
TP83, code 3, no sign of forest smoke, investigating the backyard. 1356, channel clear.
The next unit on as well, please.
Receive that. Next on histogram showing will be relation 1 alpha there on air, so I'll voice dispatch them.
Receive that. I'll monitor this station.
Thank you. Clear view, relation 1 alpha, Falcon.
There you go, ahead, Falcon.
Thank you. We have a grass fire 80 Watts Road in Thames Creek. We can please attend.
Got about 80 Watts Road, Thames Creek, corresponding crew 2, SVC, 2 cable.
Receive thanks. Just your panel when you're on the road at 1357, Falcon, clear.
Sydney calling 869.
69.
869, I've got a 1C at Hamilton and a high school for you.
69, copy.
Responding shortly, crew 2, DC1 to Crowstar Road incident over. And I'll attach them for you.
869, copy, we'll let you know. Thank you. Confirming, are you still calling up? So, 1 alpha, Falcon.
Yeah, Falcon. Grasslands Control, you're off at Douglas Park 1.
That's a negative. Hail 1 alpha, Falcon. Nothing heard at 59, Falcon, clear.
Falcon, Crowstar 1 Bravo. Force 1 yellow.
Multiple units at once. Crowstar 1 Bravo, go ahead.
Falcon, this is Crowstar 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Crowstar 1 alpha, thanks. Are you on the road?
Yeah, that's affirmative. On the road, crew 4, DC1 over.
Thanks, Crowstar 1 alpha. Have you call 4 responding? Clear view, other unit called Falcon, pass your message.
Yeah, Falcon, Wilberforce 1 yellow. We've been stood down from the Pittown fire and returning to station. We need to get water on the way. Over.
Receive that. Would you like to be marked unavailable until you have water? Thank you, 1800 Park, I'm clear. Operator 3. Firecom, CP83 Blue. We've located a small bushfire, approximately 1 metre by 1 metre, previously extinguished by residents across the street. Still smouldering. Going to put it out and then we'll be code 4. Also, located a small bushfire, extinguished residents, 4101, Chelsea.
Degrees, 50% humidity, wind from southwest to the west at 16 to 35 k's, 30% cloud cover, 60% visibility, it's just generally hazy, and it's all clear, and the fire up at Warrombi area is still burning. Over.
Thank you, Box Tower, 5 all clear.
I see that, Park, I'm clear.
Gross 1 Alpha.
Gross 1 Alpha.
Firecom, Gross 1 Alpha arrived on scene. I'll confirm the exact address shortly. We've got a small grass fire, about 10 by 3. Nothing's threatened. We're going to extinguish this. There's no need for any other resources at this point. I'll take Gross Fire Control, Program 15, over.
I see that clear view, Gracedale 9, did you copy?
Yeah, Firecom, Gross 9, copy that message. I'll return to the station if you don't hear me. Alright.
Received, thank you, have you returned to station, Park, I'm clear.
One second. Want to go ahead?
One.
We've knocked on the door, no one's coming to the door, we can't see anyone through the windows. How would you like us to proceed? Copy that. Stand by, I'll get midwife if they want to mark it as such. Give me 1 minute. One boy.
Call 81.
Yeah, code 3 to Linear Correctional Centre. No signs of fire investigating, over.
Received 4104, channel clear.
Code 61, if there's no one on scene around the facility, just mark it as such, and I'll send you back to the station.
Road. This fire has been caused by an escaped pile burn. We started extinguishing this, over.
Received, thank you. Please confirm if the land holders on scene and if they have a burn notification.
Yeah, I'll get back to you with that information shortly, over.
Feedback, thank you. 1405, Park, I'm clear.
Firecom, Gross 9, back to station, closing down. Over.
Thanks, Gracedale 9, Park, I'm clear.
Firecom, Blackstone Ridge, PC. Yellow.
Go ahead.
Yeah, departing station for district office, crew of 1 DCL.
Proceed 75, I'm clear.
Welcome, jumper 29, Blue.
I'm 29.
Yeah, welcome, jumper 29 from Princess Highway across Bryant Street. We have a sheet of plywood in the overhead power lines. We request the attendance of Energy Authority. We also have 2 lanes northbound currently closed. We'll try to keep 1 lane open and trying to make an exclusion zone. Further messages to follow.
Proceed through plywood and overhead power lines require energy, 2 lanes northbound closed. We'll try to make an exclusion zone. Further message follow. 1408, channel clear.
Fire comes up 43, Blue.
Number 43.
Up 43 from the intersection of Prospect Highway and Olive Street, 7 Hills. We have 4 200-litre drums that were on their side, appear to contain clean engine oil. 3 were leaking, have now been righted to stop further leaking. Can you notify council for collection of drums? And also, it appears as though a small amount has entered the drains. Pump 43 is currently damming drains and rendering areas safe. Over.
Proceed 4 200 litres of drums on the side. Seems to be clean engine oil. 3 were leaking. Now they've stopped. You've got a small amount that entered the drain. You're rendering that safe. Require council to collect. 1409, channel clear.
Welcome, Grasslands Control.
Grasslands control.
Yeah, good update. You can show this fire is now under control and just continuing mopping up. We'll still be here for about the next 30 to 45 minutes.
West 401 backup.
Thanks, channel 7.
Normal 6, copy, Channel 7.
Yellow?
Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Been an 87 south the area, stepping up to the 3rd Highway Station, over.
Proceed, thank you, Falcon clear. Grade 3.
813, copy, getting Camel 10 off for code 3.
Number 43, please.
Pump 43.
Number 43, blue. Can we also have the attendance of police for traffic control? We have one lane of Prospect Highway blocked over.
Proceed, 4911, Channel 3. Proceeding to 875.
875.
875, can you please call the Southwest Road 2 line?
Five, no threats. Fire's been extinguished by residents. Just a bit of mopping up to do. Cause of fire will be an escape file, then over.
Thank you. Did it escape the landholders' land boundaries or remain on their land?
Yeah, fire's contained within the land owner's property. Did not speak to any of the neighbouring properties over.
Proceed that. I'll let you get to work to black it out. If you can just confirm with the landholder if they had a burn notification.
And we'll get those details shortly.
Thank you. Do you require any further resources?
Negative.
Proceed 1413, black and clear.
Right on. Roadside control.
Go ahead.
We have this fire contained, now commencing blackout operations, over.
Proceed that black and clear.
Lycom Middleton 1 Alpha Blue.
We got someone else on.
Yeah, responding to pager activation.
Thank you. You were called to a grass fire at Kemps Creek. Where someone else has advised the fire is extinguished, they're just blocking it out, and no further resources required, so you may stand down.
Yeah, copy that.
Thank you. 1414, black and clear.
Green from 2 Blakemore Avenue, Ashmont. 76-year-old female, assisted lift with ambulance officers onto falling into ambulance for transportation to hospital. We code 4. Five on Hawkesbury 1.
Hawkesbury 1.
Hawkesbury 1's returned to St Albans shed and shutting down, over.
Okay, thanks, black and clear.
Pump 43, blue update from Prospect Highway 7 Hills. Can you also inform council that we will require 1 tonne of sand to absorb engine oil, over?
Keep going, channel clear.
Fire ground, picking and control.
Good town control.
Roger, we've completed this job, all blacked out, standing down, returning to station, over.
Received, confirming all units now departing.
That's affirmative. Confirm the address in two properties. The first was 430 Old Stockbridge Road. The gentleman was backburning around his property. Fires got into 186 Old Pittown Road, approximately an acre in size all up, over.
Received, thank you. Just confirming 430 Old Stockbridge Road, the person was burning and it got into 186, is that correct?
That's affirmative, over.
Received that, cycle clear.
Should be calling ECP32.
Qualcomm, I'm on the cover duty.
I'm on McCarthy duty, stand by, I'm just going to dispatch McCarthy, Middleton 1 Alpha, 5 ways, please.
Qualcomm Middleton 1 Alpha Blue, responding to a pager call, crew of 2, SDC.
Received, thank you, have you responding, clear of you, McCarthy duty, thanks for standing by, grass fire 122 at Capitol Hill Drive in Mount Vernon, grass fire started from a possible burn-off.
Yes, we got any work going to that part from Middleton?
We have paged Erskine Park.
Yes, we've got logging at this time.
Thank you, Falcon clear.
That's not a city.
859, go ahead.
Clear here at Liverpool. We're going to head back to station. I've got to complete a lactation break, and also we have to restock the vehicles.
Copy that, clear stand, I'll mark you back to station. And for note, just let me know once you've finished your lactation break.
Will do.
Going to okay.
Qualcomm, come on the cover duty. Can we put the next unit on that Vernon fire first?
So that, next going to be called with Clark and paging them now, Falcon clear.
Greetings. We've opened up all the windows and doors in the unit just to make sure we've got a bit of ventilation through there now. The ambos have turned up in there with the patient. We're code 4 back to station, over.
So views, take no readings, open windows and doors, angles and tenants, your code 4, 1420, show clear.
Firecom has pumper 305 blue.
Firecom HP 305, pass your blue message.
305 blue, we're code 3 in Auburn Street. Just liaised with the caller. We're now attempting to gain access to the rear of the building. Let's send the sit rep in the next minute or two. Over.
Copy that, UBCD536-PT thanks. Read to gain access to rear of building. At 1424, channel clear.
Firecom from Letterbox Fire Tower, over.
Office over.
Today, 7 Bravo, yellow, over.
Go ahead.
Farmers 87 Bravo, leaving the shed with a crew of 1, going to Lithgow headquarters for a service, unavailable for call out, over.
Received, thanks, Firecom clear.
Firecom, bed on 87 yellow.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Rob. It's the highway station and closing. The highway west 1. Out the area, stepping up the Penalty station, over.
Receive that, Firecom clear.
He's spreading, not putting up a plume or anything. Sydney calling 854.
Four.
840, are you in a position to clear for a 1 chest pain on Macquarie Fields at the shopping centre?
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Firecoms has pumper 305 blue.
Firecom, telephone 305, pass your blue message.
305 blue from 1994 Auburn Street. We have a 2-storey large brick building, approximately 30 by 20 metres, 2-storey, solid brick. At this stage, the investigation within the internals of the building reveals large cracks that the lady said were small this morning and have expanded, loud cracking noises. At this time, we have evacuated everybody from that building. We will set up an exclusion zone with barrier tape, etc. Could we have the assistance of a council engineer at their earliest convenience? We might even contact police rescue and have them come out as well. This stage position is in hand. Over.
HP 305 receiving update from 90 to 94 Auburn Street. You have a 2-storey large brick building, approximately 30 by 20 metres. There are large cracks in the internal of the building. You have evacuated people from building. Exclusion zones have been put in place with the use of barrier tape. Requesting a council engineer and police rescue to attend. Is that all correct?
Yes, that's affirmative at this time. We'll endeavour to switch the power and gas, if there is any, to this building, and we'll await the arrival of the council engineer. If you could expedite that, that would be appreciated. Thank you.
Fire comms HP 305 received your update to your message and building to turn off power and gas. Expedite council engineer at 14:30, channel clear. Thanks, 850. Just seeing if you have a plan for your patient.
Exactly.
850 would just decontaminating up and return to the car.
850, copy that, thanks.
Oh, good one, Alpha.
81 Alpha is returned to station, closing down. Over.
Mercy, thanks. Michael, clear.
Firecom, versatile control.
Personnel control.
Firecom, this fire is now out. The final size is about 10 by 5. As mentioned earlier, it was an escaped fire burn with some naturally fallen litter and some building materials as well. Over. C03 from 575 Mott Street, West Albury. 360 complete. Have a spillage as a result, minor spillage as a result of an MVA. We have oil and water running down the gutter, getting to work with fag saw. Over.
C203, receive your update from 575 Mott Street. 360 is now complete. Yeah, the minor spillage from a result of an MVA, oil and water both running down gutter, getting to work with snags, or 1433, channel clear.
Yeah, on scene, the grass fire has been contained by the landowner. Looks like it's from a rubbish fire.
we're just going to mop up here. No further resources to our location.
Receiver, Halsey Park 9 is almost at your location. I'll let them continue on and assist you. Is there anything further?
Yeah, negative on that. Yeah, keep Pauley coming.
Thank you, Clear. You are the unit calling fire com. Pass your message.
Yeah, Firecom, Grassland Control.
Grassland Control.
Yeah, we're near the end of mop up now. Douglas Park 1's been released and the other unit will be released within the next 15 minutes.
Receive that. If units can just use their panels when they depart the scene, please. That'd be greatly appreciated. For the unit 34, fire from Clear.
Firecom, Halsey Park Station, blue message.
Halsey Park Station.
Is that Cat Robert Close?
That's a negative. Your 9 is now on scene. They've advised no further units required. Did you need a stop message sent out?
Hey, Sam, that'd be fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you. Sending it out now. Fire from Clear.
Firecom, John.
I'm 29.
Yeah, Firecom, 29, blue. Can we just request attendance of police at this incident? We only have RMS, so would you like a police presence to try to order traffic to ease congestion?
Let's say 435, channel 6.
Wouldn't be a plume, and you can see, yeah, dust spreading widely through that area. Over.
Sydney calling 869, welfare check, 869.
Alright.
Just letting you know we're back home and closing down.
Receive and thank you, fire from Clear.
The dust was blowing up from the wind in and around their properties, so I guess there's a chance that that's what you may be seeing. Over.
Thanks for that, Firecom.
Thanks, Federal. Tower 1436, Firecom, please.
Sydney calling 835, welfare check, 835.
835, we're all good here, just working out what location we'd like to do. Going up.
835, copy, thank you.
For Sydney.
854, go ahead.
I just advising we're going to stay for the police on this one.
854, copy that. I'll get an ETA for a police lead.
Firecom, pump 360 green.
Calling 869, welfare check, 869.
Pump 360, as per previous message, single car in a garage has been extinguished. Atmospheres have been monitored and rendered safe. Owner to source electrician to reinstate power after an assessment has been conducted. Property has been handed over to occupant and we are code 4 back to station. Over.
Icon Pump 360 received the first half of your stop. We'll have to get you a repeat from a certain stage. Message as per previous, single car in garage has been extinguished, atmosphere has been monitored and conditions now safe. Can you please repeat from there?
Icon Pump 360, owner to source electrician to reinstate power after an assessment has been conducted. Property has been handed over to the occupant and we are code 4 back to station. Over.
Icon Pump 360 received further to your message. Property advised to call electrician. Property has been handed over. Code 4 to station. 1439 channel clear.
What are you clear at Liverpool?
Icons AP203 green.
Icons AP203, pass your stop.
Comms AP203, stop from 575 Knox Street, West Albury. Incident as previous. Still rendered safe with fag sorb. Vehicles being recovered. We code 4 over.
Station 1 Alpha.
And put a stop in on this job. The resident said the fire has escaped from the fire burn that he had about 3 days ago. We did some readings with the tick and we kind of concur with his story there. We've grabbed his details and some photos and we'll send it through to the task force shortly over.
Receiver, thank you. I'll put a stop on it. At 1442, Falcon clear.
Tom, Jesse, number 63 blue.
Number 63.
Yeah, come 63 blue. Can you do a sign 63 heavy rescue to the south side, please?
Receive 1443, chocolate.
Departing returning station, over.
Receive that, thank you, back, I'm clear.
Right, Malaysia 1 Alpha Yacht.
Malaysia 1 Alpha.
And my apologies, Flycom, I didn't send through the correct address. The house number is 105 Watts Avenue, over.
Receive that and confirming your departing scene now.
Okay.
Thank you, 1444, back, I'm clear.
Copy.
Fire Club, Douglas Park 1 blue.
Douglas Park 1.
Yeah, this fire at Morton Park Road here was wrongly stated with speed. That's what through the gate through our system. So we're back on the scene here for a little while. Just blacking out.
Thanks, it's very hard to read your message. You're back on scene, blacking out, is that correct?
Yeah, that is correct, yes. There's a few hot spots that we've come back to a system, so yeah, all good. Thank you.
Receive back, I'm clear. Station to Sydney.
Victim station, go ahead.
Could you give the patient a call when you get a chance, please?
So that calling now. Right. Sydney calling 847. Thanks, 847. Are you in a position to clear for a 1C chest pain at Bradbury? Thanks, 847.
Fire comms, CP67 blue.
67.
CP67, we have smoke issuing from a two-story, from the garage of a two-story house. We have one crew entering in offensive mode. Pump 67 SOBIC, and we'll just call it Kings Langley Control. Take a station affirmative, over.
We see smoke issuing from the garage of a two-story house, one crew in offensive mode, entering SO67 RC, second station affirmative, Kings Langley Control. 1450 Tennessee.
Got it at 20.
If you can get power all up for a code 3 when you're ready, thanks.
No worries, at 20, barrel coming right up.
Radio test. West radio received.
Fire comms, Kings Langley control, boy.
Top 67.
CP67, 360 complete. Power has been switched off at the board, as well as solar panel controls have been switched off. We have crews just gaining entry to the garage. We require energy and police for traffic control. Ambulance are on scene. Further messages follow shortly, over.
Pursuit 360 complete, power switched off as well as solar panels. Crews going into to the garage, require energy and police. Ambulance antennas for mission for 1455, channel clear.
B67 site heading down Picton Road back to Nepean.
Copy that, 7 Alpha. See you soon.
House. Just outside of Garfield Station, we can see the patient pacing up and down the street. Nothing heard from Little Parker 1, 1456, back and clear.
Fire com, Middleton 1 Alpha, please.
Middleton 1 Alpha.
Yeah, passing a stop on Capitol Hill Drive job. Fire's been fully extinguished, blacked out. Landowner smoking tool and details taken. Over.
Receiver, thank you. I will put a stop on the job. If you use your panel when you depart the scene, please, I would greatly appreciate it. Back on clear.
Fire comms, Castle Station, blue.
Visual Station, thanks. Report to Palburn, 329 Wedderburn Road, Wedderburn.
Yeah, fire comms, we've got a call 3 RSD, no officer.
Copy, clear view, look after duty, fire com.
Good, sir.
Thank you, MacArthur Duty, Kashula 1, Kuru 3, RSD, no officer. Are you happy for them to go?
Negative, it's a long way for them. It's a mistake they shouldn't have been paid in the first place. If we could just put a stop out and stand them out.
We'll receive that, we'll do clear view, Kashula Station, copy.
Yeah, Castle Station, copy that. Yeah, Newcastle 3-1, just advising, we've arrived at Newcastle LHQ from our trip to the RSS Control Centre. Now standing down, over.
Hello, Newcastle 3-1. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Newcastle 3-1 out.
P304, flash message.
Fire comms, Kings Langley control, boy.
Number 67.
CP67, we have done a primary search and we've got it all clear.
Just 36. Also, might need a second off,
Yeah. We have 2 cars alight in the garage. with possible extension into the main living area, the walls. Can we make this a second alarm? And we also have police on scene. Over.
Transfer into the house, call second alarm, police and tenant 459 chocolate.
Hey, 540 Sydney.
Hey, 54.
Well, thanks. We've made patient contact. She seems pretty compliant and polite with us. I've done a search. Doesn't have any advice on her. We're happy to call police off. She's voluntarily wanting to come to hospital.
Hey, 54 copy. Looks like the police have just ticked on scene. Do you want to leave them on scene for now, or do you want me to call them off? Yeah, welcome. 1500 weather, 16 degrees, 44% humidity, wind from the west to the southwest at 23 to 40 k's, 10% cloud cover, 6% visibility. It's generally very hazy, and apart from reported smoke, it's all clear. Over.
Thank you very much. Tower 5, I'm clear.
Yes, Overcome Grasslands Control is now standing down. All vehicles have left scene and returning to station. Over.
Receive, thank you. If trucks can just use their status panel and hit available, please, that'd be greatly appreciated. Back on clear.
Southern Highlands duty.
Southern Highlands City.
Yeah, thanks. Just acknowledging that incident. Bendiela Road, Jackson Corner Road, Kangaroo Valley.
They seem to be a bit confused about our location based on the last notes. We're on Brook Street for their information.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you. Looks like Avoca's not getting any from our end. Do you know who the next brigade is in Instagram? Is it a Southern Highlands Brigade or a Shoalhaven Brigade?
East 3305, pass your message. B05 Blue, just a sit rep from 90 to 94 Auburn Street. At this stage, position is same as previous. We now have council building inspectors and compliance officers, not an engineer, but they are on scene assessing with our duty commander Southern Highlands 2. At this stage, they've requested an engineer. So position is in hand. We're just awaiting a plan of attack at this time. Over.
Receive, back on clear.
Yeah, fire received that. Council building and compliance officers are on scene liaising with BC Southern Highlands 2. They requested an engineer to attend. Crew standing by. 1503 channel clear.
Before I call him, Greg 01 Alpha.
Go ahead.
Falcon Personal Alpha has returned to station and closing over.
Perfect, thank you, Falcon Clear.
Okay.
Thanks, 870. Can you call the Southwest 4A1C? Cindy calling 862. Thanks, I've got a 1C in Lamia.
Angle 1, Falcon.
Receiving Falcon.
Thanks. Are you able to confirm the cause of the grass fire that was at Morton Park Road?
Yeah, they were slashing the grass and they hit rocks or something causing a spark and the fire started off from that, over.
Receive that, thank you. 1509, Falcon Clear.
Firecom Wedderburn Station, answering page activation.
Five.
With that, Firecom, we have 2 members, no OIC. Would you like us to proceed in the 9 unit?
Thanks, stand by, look after duty, Firecom.
Yeah, Firecom, he's level 5 on foot.
They're not, they're just coming down, Wedderburn Road.
Proceed that, yeah, if they could proceed out, not proceed only in the Cat 9 and link up with level 5 on foot when they get there.
Receive clear view, Willow 9, Firecom.
Copy that. Weather, Firecom.
Thank you, ship panel when you're on the road, please, Firecom clear.
Sydney calling 876.
76.
876, you're in position to clear for a 1C in Minto.
Yeah, drop it down.
Thanks, guys. Sydney to 876.
76.
876, just going to change you to a 1C in Campbelltown and 852, a 1C in Minto.
Copy.
Station Sydney. 6 station, go ahead.
Like, behind the property, so I'll give you sort of details of the time to get there.
Fire at this stage, making investigations, over.
So 1515, Chelsea.
Firecom 04 PC Yellow.
Opal PC.
Yeah, good afternoon, Firecom 04 PC, leaving Council Depot and back online. Thank you.
Receive, thanks, Firecom clear.
Thank you. We're currently available here at Macquarie Fields.
Copy 859.
Viacom, Blue Mountains, Lawson, 7, yellow.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Lawson 7, we've been released from Heron Place HR returning station.
Proceed, thanks, back and clear.
Welcome, RP78 Green.
Number 78.
Welcome, RP78 Green, incident complete. Investigated the yard of Unit 4. Found the vehicle matching description with smashed window. This car is not on fire. There is no fire here. Code 4, over.
Proceed, investigators no fire. Code 4, 1518, channel clear.
Welcome, pump 49 blue.
Number 49.
Pump 49, code 3, Elizabeth Drive, Reservoir Road. At least 2 car and 1 truck MVA. Police in attendance, investigating.
2 car, 1 truck MVA, police and 10-0, investigating 1519, channel clear.
Like a little force one yellow.
Mobile force 1.
Running there for a while, thanks.
Receive, back on clear.
Rendering first aid is 2 children, approximately 6 and 9-year-olds, cuts to head, info for the ambulance, and we have 2 lanes of Elizabeth Drive blocked at this stage, over.
Receive, no persons, track dual first aid to 2 children, info for the ambulance, 2 lanes blocked, 1523, channel clear.
Tango 88, please.
Tango 88.
CT88, code 1 with pump.
So 1523, channel clear.
Right, comms, number 43, green.
Pump 43.
Pump 43, green, stop from Prospect Highway, 7 Hills. Oil spill rendered safe. 4 times 200 litre drums of oil have been secured. Incident handed to Blackdown Council. We code 4 over.
So there in its safe, 4 times 200 litre drums of oil secured and handed to council. Stop 1524, channel clear.
Park on this is Mill Park, 1 blue.
Middle Park 1.
We've gained access to the property is actually 329 Winterburn Road. So it's had a previous pile burn here. It's just a large log that's putting up a little bit of smoke with the wind here. We're going to extinguish. No other threats.
Receive, thanks. Middle Park 1, back on clear.
Comms, Duty Commander West, please.
G Commander West.
Yeah, comms, Duty Commander West. Assuming command, you'll have to inform me what was the command name. Was it Solander or Blackdown? Nevertheless, assuming command, we have a 2-story residential brick and tile medium residence. We've had a fire that seems to have originated around a battery charging area and has involved 2 vehicles inside the garage. The fire appears to be extinguished in the point of origin. However, we are checking with 2 crews internal for extension into the ceiling, which is the roof of the bedrooms above.
Energy Australia are in attendance. Power is due to be isolated, and I have sufficient resources in place.
Received on LDIC. It's a two-story brick and tile medium house fire. Originated around a battery, lighting 2 cars. They've been extinguished. Checking for fire extension. Energy in attendance. Power will be isolated. No further needs. 1528. Please.
Yeah, comms. What's the command name?
Kings Langley Control, over.
I see Kings Langley Control out.
1528. Please.
Right, I'll make one, Bravo.
Hotel 1 Bravo, Glassfire 225, Pittown Road in Canterbury. If you can change to Hills Channel, please.
Yeah, copy that. We'll change over to Hills Channel. We'll be a crew of 5, DC in charge.
Receive confirming you're responding now.
In approximately 30 seconds.
Receive that, thank you. I'll update you responding at 1535. Complete.
Flight comms AP86 Blue.
Yeah, from 86.
Flight comms AP86 Code 3. In the vicinity 113 Derby Street, Penrith. Small amount of grass light getting comfortable.
Received smaller glass light and comfortable at 1531. Chocolate.
City calling 818. City calling 8180 on the air, 818. City calling 871, are you on the air, 871?
Cycom, Canberra Duty.
Novelist duty, thanks. MVA persons trapped 1442 at Cadia Road in Cadia. We got single vehicle, MVA, one person's trapped. Stand by. Yeah, thanks, Novelist duty, single vehicle, MVA, one person trapped, possibly a light. We'll just confirm those details now.
Copy that, thank you.
1513, fucking good.
Cyclone pump 49 green.
On.
Incident complete. 2 children treated and transported. Road reopened. Code 4 over.
Received 2 persons transported, road reopen, your code 4, 1534, channel clear. Copy cycle 2 on air local. Need to cycle 2. Thank you, cycle 2. Would you be able to take a look at a 1 Charlie in Sydney? Thank you, cycle 2. It's address 455 George Street in Sydney at the Queen Victoria building. Cycle 2, it is at the light rail stop. You'll be attending to a 21-year-old female who is near faint and dizzy. A 1 Charlie.
Copy on the 1.
Cycle 2, location.
Thank you, cycle 2.
Copy.
Cycle 2, he didn't say if he was southbound or northbound. There's lots of people here.
So that's a negative, only that the patient is a female patient at the light rail stop. I'll get on the call back and get someone to flag you down.
That'll be great, thanks.
Correction on the address, number 115, Derby Street, Penrith. It's a vacant block. Grass extinguished first aid rule, code 4.
Let's say 1537, so clear.
Sydney.
Call 03, go ahead.
Great, thanks. Just given last notes, we are just going to stage. We're currently on Door Hill Road.
Copy, thank you.
Sydney 2859. 859, thanks for taking you off that 1C. I've got to close the car. You can right out that station.
We're clear and available.
For 60, copy on to A1 Charlie in Elizabeth Bay, please.
Over.
Dark Corner 9 going to 571 Dark Corner Road just to finalise putting out some pile burns. Crew of 2, captain in charge. Over.
Thanks, Dark Corner 9. Just hit your status panel for me at 1539. Fucking quick.
Dark Corner clear.
What problem hang on there for Red?
Unit calling at red. Go ahead.
I don't know anyone else are responding to reports of a car fire between the Ridgeway turnoff and the old Ridgeway access road. Crew of 2.
Can you confirm it's alright?
Sorry, can you hear me, love?
Yeah, thanks. Can you confirm the vehicle's on fire?
Call taker did say the vehicle was on fire with one occupant trapped. They were advised to call 000 and convey further details.
Yeah, thank you. When you say the call taker, you received an LE call. Is that correct? Thank you very much. 1545, I'm clear. Copy that, thank you.
You think?
813, go ahead.
Just having a bit of difficulty deciphering the notes. Are the police actually on the way or attached to this job?
Police are en route to this car drop now.
Fire comms, pump 82 green.
32, pass your message.
Comms 82, sir, incident and duties complete. Owner burning polystyrene in a 44 gallon drum. Extinguished first aid. Stop and code 482.
We haven't come across anything yet, and it's just quite a long road.
Copy that, I'll get a cross road for you.
Cool. 21447, Kadia Road in Kadia.
Got that MVA and then Kadia Road 1442. One person on board, deputy captain. Others responding from other locations in their own vehicles. I'll proceed.
Thank you, Springside 1 Bravo, back and clear.
Viacom Level Park 1 Blue.
Go ahead.
Level Park 1 fire has been extinguished as before. Previous pile burn, just some large logs. That's been extinguished completely. There's still no sign of the property owner when out clear.
Proceed, thanks. Are you departing now?
Level Park 130.
Proceed, thanks. Stop at 1545, back and clear.
RP4 and 2 Alpha replying.
RP4 and 2 Alpha, just checking you got those updates from the police on this incident, over.
We're on scene now, thanks.
H35, no worries.
We're now in 97 area and available to respond if needed, over.
Proceed, 1545, to clear. Panuara 1 Alpha, Panuara 1 Alpha from Viacom.
Anyone else? I'll receiving it.
Thank you. I've got police and ambulance on scene, and they have confirmed that the fire has been extinguished. There is one person still trapped, and the vehicle is upside down.
Anyone one Alpha receives that. We are also on scene, as is New South Wales Police.
Receive, thank you. I'll leave you to liaise before we get a sit rep, please.
If I'm home from the street.
Hello, Judy.
In addition to that information from Panuara 1 Alpha, just had a call from a member on site, and the car is not on fire, however the driver is trapped. I understand fire rescue should be about 2 or 3 minutes away, and we have other resources rolling obviously, so just information, the car is not on fire.
Receive that, thanks. Not sure if the person on scene advised you've got police and ambulance also on scene.
Yeah, Roger, it's not far past the OFCC location, and we have had 2 ambos, 2 police and fire rescue in past our site.
Receive that, thanks. Back from clear.
John, there you are, night. Blue message over.
Go ahead. Unit calling fire call, please identify, pass your message.
9's responding to that fire call, Katie Road, over.
Thanks, Penny 09, I'll attach this to job mark, you're responding, fire call clear.
Fire comms RP 102 green.
102.
Extinguish FAP code 4.
Thanks for the stop, 1549, channel.
Firecom, Londonderry Station.
Londonderry Station, thanks. I just need 1 truck, please, to respond to a glass fire. 36 Resolution Avenue in Wilmont. Fire rescue are responding.
The 36 resolution in Wilmont. It'll be for 4 senior. We'll hit a button shortly.
Received, thank you. Fire from clear.
Yeah, Flycom, coming to cover duty, copy that.
Thanks, come on duty, fire from clear.
Flycom, Tanker 78 Blue.
Tanker 78. $15.50, channel clear.
Flycom 357 Blue.
357.
Just responding to the MVA on Cody Road. Any more information?
Thanks. We are on scene. MVA, persons trapped, vehicle rollover, ambulance, police, and Panua 1 Alpha are all on scene. Rescue is inbound.
Copy that. I'll explain what's happening in charge.
Thank you. Clear of you. On spot 1 Alpha, Vicom.
Yeah, Ficom, Cumberland support 1 Alpha. We've had issues with the one, so we've taken this instead. Sorry about that.
Receive that, I'll touch you through the job. Vicom clear.
B78 blue.
Number 78.
Ficom's up, B78 blue. Code 3 at address. Best access will be via Bidwall. The information tanker 78, possibly Hammersley Circuit. Near the gun club. Over.
Proceed, best access to Tanker 78, Hammersley Circuit near the gun club. 1553. Tanker 78, did you receive that over?
Yeah. Tanker 78, message overheard, relocating via Bidwall over.
1554, channel clear.
Ficom, pump 29 green.
Number 29.
Yeah, Ficom, pump 29 from Princess Highway Rockdale. Fires grid in attendance, area has been rendered safe and all traffic has been opened up again. We're code 4.
Proceed energy and attendance area rendered safe. Traffic reopened. 1555, channel clear.
Ficom's RP4 into Alpha Blue, we code 3, have a single vehicle MBA, one person still trapped in the vehicle, fire's been extinguished. Commencing the rescue. Over.
There is one person trapped. Fire and rescue are just working to get him released. There is no immediate fire. Nothing further.
Received, just confirming, is the patient conscious and breathing?
Then I've got a 1C in Carmore. You guys are the closest and the only available car at the moment. If I do get a closer car, I'll call you off.
Probably don't have there right now.
Road closures.
No.
Received, thank you. I'll let you get to work. Vicom clear.
I'll make the 1 Alpha. Bravo.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're back at station and closing down.
Thank you, Vicom clear.
Testing north and south.
Flycom's RP78 Blue.
Flycom's RP78, pass your message.
Flycom's RP78 Blue. Small area of grass alight off Hammerley Way, Shelby. Tanker 78 will be able to control this incident. They will be staying by. RP78 will now be code 4 over.
Receive 78, small area of grass light off Hammerley Way at Shelby. Tanker 78 will be able to control it, the incident. And stand by, you'll be code 4. 1559, channel clear.
Flycom's pump 489 green.
Flycom's pump 489, pass your stop.
Comms 489 green from address NSW Brent. 1 tree bough removed from roadway, area rendered safe at code 4 for station.
Receive 489, as per print, 1 tree down from the roadway, been removed, you're now code 4. 1559, channel clear. Sydney calling 116.
Come on.
Give me 2 seconds, I'll contact you back in 1 second.
Box tower, over.
Go ahead, letterbox tower.
And Flycom, 1600 weather, 15 degrees, 47% humidity, wind from the southwest to the west at 16 to 30 k's, 5% cloud cover, 60% visibility, it's just a bit hazy, and apart from reported smoke, it's all clear. Over.
Okay, thank you, letterbox tower, Flycom clear.
One's on scene at NPA, Katie Road, over.
Receive thanks, Flycom clear.
Our ETA for the police is 26 minutes. Our ETA is 10 minutes.
Flycom Cumberland, 40 Alpha Blue.
Cumberland Support Alpha.
Thanks. Just checking if there's any RFS units on this as well.
Thanks, so that's a negative. It is in fire rescue area.
There is that. We're about 5 minutes away.
Proceed 5, I'm clear.
Flycom Tango 78 green.
Flycom's Tango 78, pass your message.
Tango 78, small area of grass 10 by 10 metres, extinguished, one tanker, code 4 for station, over.
Receive Tango 78, small area of grass 10 by 10 metres, extinguished one tanker, you're now code 4 to station. We're RFS in attendance, sir.
Tango 78, that's a negative, over.
Just not in attendance, I'll update them and give them a code 2, 1606, channel clear.
Flycom's up P12, please.
Flycom's up P102, pass your message.
Code 3 investigating, over.
Receive 102, code 3 investigating. 1607, channel clear.
Flycom's up 19 blue.
Flycom's pub 19, pass your message.
Pump 19 is code 3 Quakersville Parkway. We have a 3-car MVA which is investigating, over.
Receive 19, your code 3, Quakesfield Parkway, you got a 3-car MVA investigating. 1607, channel clear.
Come on, Support Alpha, please.
Cumberland Support Alpha.
Thanks on scene. No sign of fire or smoke or fire rescue. Have been any further sit reps and fire rescue?
Thanks, we have just received a stop from fire rescue. They've extinguished the fire. You know, to return.
Yeah, roger that. Probably stop and returning.
Thanks, back and clear.
Fire comes, pump 19 blue.
Fire pump 19. Fire pump 19, pass your message, sir.
Pump 19 blue, at this MVA we have a female in her 20s who's complaining of both neck and chest injuries. We organise an ambulance to this location, please.
At the MVA, you've got a female in her 20s complaining of neck and chest injuries. I'll tag the ambulance in and let them know, sir. Is she conscious and breathing?
So she's conscious and breathing now.
Thanks very much, sir. I'll get under it. 1609, channel clear. Copy, thank you.
On Springfield Captain, blue.
Ringside captain, go ahead.
Yeah, on Springfield Captain, just let you know the patient is being released from the vehicle and is being attended by ambulance officers in the back of the ambulance. Oh, I can't see that at the moment. I'll get back to it.
Receive, thanks, 1611, back and clear.
Fire columns after 182 green.
Fire columns, reach up 102, pass your stops there.
182 green. Council bin alight. Distinguished FOP. Go for it.
Receive 102, council bin white, extinguish FAP in our code 4 at 1611, channel clear.
I'll find your car. Appreciate it.
City 2842. Eight four two. Can I get you for an R2 backup for ECP 32, please?
Icons RP57 blue.
Icons IP57, pass the message.
RP57 Blue, we are code 4 and code 7 return your station, contaminated gear, over.
Receive 57, your code 4 and code 7, unavailable contaminated, 1613, channel clear.
Pump 401 Blue.
Pump 401, passing message.
Like on pump 401, code 3 at the rear car park of Coles. Small amount of oil. Bag salt to clean up, over.
Pump 401, code 3 from the rear car park of Coles. Small amount of oil using spag salt to clean up, 1614, channel clear.
Like on Blue 4 yellow.
Go ahead.
G'day, station closing, enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Thank you, likewise, back on clear.
Can 820 78 for police if you have one, thanks.
820, we're about 22 minutes away.
Copy, thank you.
Right.
Receive ratio 102, .US standby return, 1616 channel clear.
Go channel.
Three two zero, thank you. It's 2B in Yokes.
Icons, pump 19 green.
Icons pump 19, passing message.
Icons, pump 19 green from Hill Parkway. At free car MVA, at present we have one lane of traffic blocked heading south. Emerson attendants treating patient as previous. Small amount of fluid being rendered safe. Debris removed from road. We code forever.
Received pub 19, you stopped from Quakerfield Parkway. Had a 3 vehicle MBA. At present 1 lane, block southbound, ambulance in attendance, treating 1 patient as previous. All spills being made safe. Vehicles removed from the road, and you're now code 4 at 1518, channel clear.
Battery replaced. Alarm's been retested. Everything's working fine. Taking 305 is code 4 station, over.
305 from number 67 Citizen Street. 1 smoke alarm battery replaced and tested, working fine, and you are code 4, 1619, channel clear.
Welcome, anywhere 9, yellow message over.
And you're 9.
No one's leaving the scene of the MBA, KG Road. The situation update is the driver of the vehicle has been loaded in the ambulance now and is almost ready to start moving over.
Receive confirming they're being transported to hospital by road ambulance, not by helicopter.
Breaking up badly, but the driver of the vehicle is being loaded into an ambulance to be moved on to hospital over.
Receive that, thank you, 1621, back, I'm clear.
No worries, thanks. If they continue on the road, that they would enter to come to the train station, instead of turning right onto Roy Watts Road, if they continue straight to the staircase where you go over the platform, there'll be a gate to the right to access the property, and if they press the intercom, a staff member will let them through, and they'll be able to see my car at the end of the corridor.
842, did you copy direct? Copy 842. Yeah. Thanks for 0876. I'm just going to keep you camera here on station for now.
876 copy.
Yeah, this is letterbox. Over. Next letterbox, if you'd like to close at 16:30, 4:30, and give your weather to fire control, and thank you for today.
Yeah, understood. Over.
Icon, not 21 blue.
Welcome. Top 21, pass your message.
If I'm 21 blue, locate 346 Montgomery Street with a small bin fire, getting to work with first aid. No further resource. Over.
Message 21, you have code 3 Montgomery Street. Got a small bin fire, getting to work, first aid. No further resources required. 1624, channel clear.
And we have the patient loaded and ready to go.
Thanks, 826. Just the dog, it hasn't come in yet. You can't go anywhere until it does. Once it drop you in, just make sure they rebook it. Leave it with ambulance.
26, copy.
City 834, just confirm me on the air, 834. Thanks guys, get you on a 1C in Dorset please.
Icon from Letterbox Tower, over.
Letterbox Tower.
Yeah, Firecom, this is Letterbox, 1630 weather, 15 degrees, 48% humidity, wind from the southwest to the west at 18 to 30 k's, 5% cloud cover, 60% visibility, it's just generally hazy, and the fires reported are still burning, and Letterbox will be closing down now. Over.
Received, thank you, Letterbox Tower, Viacom clear.
station.
Go ahead.
Thanks. Can I trouble you for incident numbers at job in Loveless?
Thanks. Incident number is going to be 022302.
Yeah, Roger, 022302. And just for information, there was an updated address. The file was in behind the Blacktown Pistol Club over.
We'll see about fire complete. One washing machine with a burnout motor unit has, one washing machine with a burnout motor unit has been ventilated, washing machine has been removed, and you are code 4, 1629, channel clear. Line 16.
Line 16, go ahead.
Just so you know, we've got some restocking to do from that last trauma job we did, so we'll call you for creep once we've completed that.
Copy that, I'll mark you as restocking. Let me know when you're finished restocking, and then I'll mark you for a crew.
Right, come, spot 440, please.
Top 440, passing message.
Right, come, spot 440 blue, we're code 3, Quest Hour. No sign of fire, investigating further. Over.
Firecoms number 440, received your code 3 at Quest an hour, no sign of fire, investigating, 1631, channel clear.
Family Control Area 95, departing Campbelltown for Macquarie Uni.
95, thank you, 1633.
Four 40 received, second station not required, 1632, channel clear.
Thanks, 871. I'll get you over to back to Camden for some cover.
I've noticed it.
Good, 859.
Thanks, mate. Can we get Campbelltown up for code 3, please?
Copy that, 59, Campbelltown, come on.
Campbelltown standing by for car 859.
In Campbelltown, this is 859 coming to you from the Campbelltown region.
Thomas number 43, please.
Icons, pump 43, pass your message.
Pump 43, blue, from 32 Nada Street, Old Toongabbie. We have a light post from the council soccer field behind number 32 that has fallen into the rear yard onto a shed. Firefighters have set up an exclusion zone. We will require the attendance of a council electrician to render the area safe. Stop the fire shortly, over.
Yeah, see that, we might need to put the next one on as well, thank you.
We see that we can do
The exclusion zone's been set up. You require council and an electrician to render the site safe, stop the fire. 1636, channel clear.
my mistake. We have also paged Oakville, and Cantos One Bravo is responding.
See that? I'm on this page. Welcome, Blue Mountain City.
Blue Mountain City.
Good afternoon. Could you please assign Blue Mountain's bulk water to the Heron Place HR? I'll be calling up with one and heading out shortly.
Receive that, I'll touch it now. I'm clear.
Viacom Duty Commander Central West 1 Blue.
Duty Commander Central West 1, pass the message.
And Central West 1 Blue, code 3, not a human command, I'll liaise with SO412 over.
Welcome, Dark Corner 9 Yellow. Dark Corner 9. Dark Corner 9, return to station and standing down, over. Received, Viacom clear. Dark Corner clear.
Viacom, Springside Captain Blue.
Springside Captain.
Yeah, Viacom, just up here at this MVA. They're still working on with the gentleman. It looks like at this stage they are going to fly into Sydney.
Receive that. Any further updates to their condition?
Not this stage, they're just trying to do the best they can to stabilise him at the moment. But yeah, he's got a, his arm's been cut pretty bad, and yeah, they're probably going to send him.
Receive that. Thank you. Anything further?
Not this stage, I'll let you know as soon as we I just saw what they're doing when they're doing it.
Receive that. Thank you. 1641. Back. I'm clear.
Viacom, Oakville Pumper.
Oakville Pumper.
Yeah, currently crewing up for that job at Vineyard over.
Receive that. I'm confirming you're taking your pumper. Are you taking a support pumper? I've got yours as offline at the council depot.
We will be taking a pump, and a pump will be online over, and it's our main station over.
Receive that. I'll have to get your duty to fix it up. Clear of you, Hawkesbury duty, Viacom. Back, I'm clear.
Alright, KDS 1 Bravo.
It's just one brother.
KDS 1 Bravo, responding to your fire at Crew 2 DC.
Receive, thanks. 1643, back, I'm clear. Thanks, Hawkesbury duty. Just letting you know, Local pumper is responding to this structure fire. The vehicle was shown as not dispatchable. So you'll need to go into EAM and update it, please. Thanks, 1644, back on clear.
Welcome, Oakville Pumper, please.
Oakville Pumper.
You want us to respond to our Alpha unit as well, over, because we will have crew for that as well.
Thanks, that is an AFM, please.
I call in UEP, but we'll be responding with the pumper with probably a crew of 5 now.
Apologies, Oakville Pumper. The Hills, the group officer spoken to all of you. Could you just repass your message, please, Oakville Pumper?
Yes, Flycom, do you want our pumper unit? If we do have enough crew for both units, over.
AFM, please take both.
Yeah, copy that. We're responding crew of 5 every day. We're in charge, over.
Received, thank you. Oakville Pumper, clear of you. The other unit calling Viacom, re-identify and pass your message.
On the Hills Ops 25, blue.
The Hills Ops 25, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Just spoke to Cumberland Duty. I'm on scene at that reports of structure fire continued. No sign of smoke, investigating, find rescue on scene. If we can just keep, what's the next closest to RFS appliance inbound?
Ambulance, police and RFS in attendance. You'll be code 7 due to contamination and we'll issue our Alpha code 4 via LE. 1646, channel clear.
Visual pumper coming, I'll assume Camberwell control and fly ground 18.
Receive that, thanks. So you do have Schofield 1 Bravo, Kentest 1 Bravo, inbound to your location.
Yeah, received. You can probably stand Kentest 1 Bravo down and Schofield's just to proceed at this stage.
Receive clear view, Kentest 1 Bravo, Viacom.
Viacom, Kentest 1 Bravo, receive last message, standing down.
Thank you, clear view, Schofield 1 Bravo, Viacom.
Yeah, copy direct, FYI, crew of 4 DC10.
Receive, thank you, have you proceeding, Viacom clear.
Yeah, Viacom, coming McCarthy duty, copy all that. If we can get the other Oakville vehicles to stand down, just keep the bumper, please.
Thank you, clear view, Oakville 1 Alpha, Viacom.
Viacom is Oakville 1 Alpha. We're available with the crew at 2 should be required at this vineyard. Structure fire, over.
Thank you, as per the last sit rep, you won't be required, you may stand down, thank you.
Copy. And closing down.
Thank you and good afternoon, Viacom clear.
CP83, you totally broke up except for the very final bit where you said phone number, sir. Repeat your message, please.
Yeah, Viacom, CP83 blue, we've made entry to the premises. We haven't located any fire. Can we just get the phone number at the informant?
Received 83, made entry to the premises, not located any fire. I'll send through the informant's details at 1648, channel clear.
Yes, Viacom, CP83 blue.
CP83, pass your message, sir. You can't, so you can catch the RSS, it's on a full internal, that's on the fly, just contact with the information.
Control 40, pass your message.
Right, pump 440 blue, we're code 3, intersection of Princess Highway and Hillary Road. Have a 2-vehicle MVA. All persons appear to be out of their cars. We're investigating further. Over.
Cyclone Papa 440 received a code 3 at the intersection of Princess Highway and Hillary Road. 2-vehicle MVA. All persons appear to be out of vehicles. Investigating further. 1649, channel clear.
Cyclone Southern Highlands Duty.
Southern Highlands Duty, thanks. Report to the spillage. Hume Highway, cross of Illawarra Highway at Sutton Forest. We've paged at Mossvale and Exeter.
Yeah, Roger, thank you. I'll monitor.
Thank you, 1652, cycle clear.
Sydney to 847.
47.
847, thanks for your help today. You'll have to call your own show. There's been a 2-eye for you at Harrington Park.
847, copy, switching over.
Yes, Mike, I'm just advising Rouse Hill Pumper is responding to the structure fire that's in here changing over from the Hills District to yours. Crew of 6, DC on route, 2BA.
Thanks, Rouse Hill Pumper. We have crews on scene and advised that don't require any further resources. There's no sign of smoke or fire at this stage, so you may stand down.
No sign of fire. RFS are in attendance. All appliances go for.
Rouse Hill Pumper from Viacom.
Internal, no sign of fire.
RSS in attendance, all points is now code 4 at 1654, channel please.
Icon Russell Pumper, please.
Thanks, Russell Pumper. Did you copy my last regarding stand down?
No, that's a negative. Firecom, I did not receive one.
Thank you. You are no longer required. Cruiser on scene. No sign of smoke or fire. No further resources required. You can stand down and return to station, please.
Russell Pumper received and returning to station. Thank you.
Thank you for your turn out this afternoon at 1654. Firecom clear.
From Camberwell Control.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. No sign of fire at this stage. The caller stated that they could see a glow through the window. We're just investigating with fire and rescue now, but there's no threat at this stage. You've got scope 1, Bravo, no door scene, no further resources required.
Received, thanks. We'll be to investigate at 1655. Firecom clear.
Exclusion zone has been put in place. We code 4 over.
As previous, flight pole from the park sworn into the yard. Leisure zones in place in our code 4, 1655, channel please.
Icon 50-54 green.
Icons, rescue pump 54, pass your stops there.
Icons, rescue pump 54 green from Baronier Park. Small amount of rubbish alive. Extinguished by the culprits that started it prior to our arrival. Area rendered safe. We're code 4, thanks.
54 from Baronier Park, small amount of rubbish alive, extinguished by the culprits who started it. Prior to arrival, areas rendered safe. Your code 4. Have a good night. Thanks, Brad. 1656, channel please.
Oh, it's not a fire, it's just something I can see an internal camera. So all units will be pressing the button appropriately in departing.
Supplement job at 1657. Firecom clear.
Thanks for clearing 869. Can I get you on a 2A in Campbelltown, please?
Alpha, pass the message.
Icons Pumper 216 Alpha Blue, we've extinguished a pile burn of rubbish between two houses. One of the houses has sustained considerable damage. At the moment we've got crews in BA conducting salvage and overhaul and ventilation operations. We'll be here for a short time. Further messages to follow. Over.
Barge of a 2-level brick residence. 2 cars have been destroyed by fire. There's fire damage to adjacent bedrooms and smoke damage throughout the house. It's extinguished by 1 pump with 3 hose lines. Power has been isolated by energy and solar inverters switched off. The incident's been handed over to owner, and we are unavailable until change of PPE and returning to station. Over.
I'm trying to follow instructions. I think we're in the wrong spot. Is it okay if you give ECP my number to call or figure something else out?
or contaminated until change of PPE at 16:59, channel clear.
CP57, just further to that message, the correct address is 24 Solander Road, Kings Langley. Over.
You'll go past that and you'll see the entrance to the school there.
Yeah, copy that. Cheers.
No worries, yeah, you're just on the wrong side of the train tracks at the moment.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
All true, responding please, attached you to the job.
We're on the group 2.
We're on the group 2.
We're on the group 2, en route to Dubbo, by control for a meeting.
Proceed, thanks, back and clear.
Flycom's 440 green.
440, pass this up.
Flycom's 440 green. There's a 2-vehicle MVA. One driver's been assessed by ambulance with shoulder injury. We've cleared the car from the roadway and the debris. We're no longer required. Police are in attendance. We're capable. Flycom, I'm
Viacom, Moscow 1, blue.
What's that one?
Viacom, Moscow 1 is responding, crew of 4, captain in charge.
Proceed, thanks, back and clear.
Pumper 42 blue. Look, we've got reports of a fire in a unit at level 21 of this address. It will be known as Macquarie Park Command. I've got crews from 42 and 59 making their way up to the level and going to gain entry. Look, I'll send a sit rep when I know more. Over.
Viacom, this is Extra PC, blue, over. Extra PC. Viacom, Extra PC, we're proceeding to this oil spill with a crew of 2, BF in charge, over. Receive that, Viacom, clear.
The gate, and if you press on the intercom there, they'll let you through and fly that road. Thanks, mate.
Viacom, Oakville Pumper, yellow.
Oakville Pumper.
Yeah, we're turning to Oakville Station and closing down.
Proceed, thanks, 1703, Viacom, clear.
Fire comms, pump up, 42 blue.
Icon pump 42, pass message.
42 blue. Again, entry's been gained to unit. There was food stuff on the stove. We've got minor smoke damage. The stove's been turned off and positions in hand. Over.
Pump 42, entry's been gained to the unit. There was food stuff on the stove. You got minor smoke damage. Stove's been switched off and position is in hand. Good news, 1705 channel please.
Paragraph, contact 226.
Contact 226.
Very much. Contact 226 airborne out of the fire, one POD for Volga, and like to call you optional by time 30 for arriving Volga.
Receiver, thank you. Contact 226. I'll speak to you at the bottom of the hour at 1708. Back on clear.
Optional by time 30, my apologies, by 30 for arriving Volga. Contact 226.
Contact 226. Back on clear.
263, many thanks.
Our street in the vicinity of Invercold Road. We've come across a grass fire in the bush. We're investigating and trying to make access. Further message to follow. 79, technically.
859 to Sydney.
859, go ahead.
Right, can you please mark us as attending at Thames Crown Hospital for an extensive case sheet for that job?
Copy that.
Welcome. You are annoyed. Give a message over.
And you are 9.
You are annoyed. Back in base. Standing down over.
Receive, thank you, back on clear. Cyclone, Northwest Control, Blue. Go ahead. Thanks, Cyclone. Just an update. I've now stood bloke 1 down. They are leaving and returning to station. Crews are currently just dumping as much water as we can on this. I expect to hand over to the landowner within 30 minutes. Over. Receive, thanks, 1714, back on clear.
Nepean base, catchment 210, showering.
Nepean base receiving.
Yeah, Phil, can you just ask the crew how many radios they think are in this truck at Big L?
Stand by. You believe there's 2?
Yeah, affirmative, that's confirmed. That's why Fireground won't work on the other radio, because there is no other radio on Fireground.
Chris is on his way down, mate.
Yeah, copy. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to spare. There's only 2 radios in this truck.
Yeah, thanks for that.
210 out.
Right, Moscow 1 is on scene. It's on the off-ramp of Hume Highway and Illawarra Highway near the Canyon Lee turn off northbound. We have a truck and trailer. Looks to be leaking fuel. We'll investigate and give you an update.
Receive, thanks, back on clear.
Cyclone, Polytech 226.
Polytech 226.
Actually, take 226 is landing folder. Cancel far.
Landing Volga, cancel SAR, Helitech 226, flight on clear 1717.
Good evening.
Viacom, Mosfile 1, blue.
Mosfile 1.
Yeah, Viacom, Mosfile 1. Single has dropped its oil. He has organised for a tow truck. Also requesting RMS here for traffic control. Over.
Safety con, go ahead.
We are going to need police to facilitate transport of this patient. R2 is fine. We are safe.
Copy that, I'll advise police that you do require assistance. Continue to 854. That's all. 854, thanks. I've got a 2i in, maybe.
Cyclones, up 9 in yellow.
Cyclones, pump 19, pass your message, sir.
Cyclones, pump 9 in yellow. We'll return to 19 response area. We're available to that turnout over.
Receive pump 19, back in station area, available to respond 1722, channel please.
Viacom CRP 421 blue.
Viacom CRP 421, pass your message.
CRP 421 code 3, the address is 802, on the way at Picton, have a large pile burn in the rear yard, investigating over.
Receive CRP 421 of 802 Thermal Way. Now a large pile burn in the rear yard, investigating at 1724, channel clear.
Viacom's pump 82 blue.
Viacom's pump 82, pass your message.
Comms 82 blue, code 3 Richmond, RAF base Dyke Street. No sign of fire. Numerous RAF fire trucks in attendance. Investigating further. Confirmed tanker 82 at this stage.
Viacom's pump 82, receive your code 3 at the RAF base Richmond. No sign of fire. You have numerous RAF trucks in attendance. You're making further investigations, and you still require tanker 82, 1725, channel 2.
Captain blue.
Ringside Captain, go ahead.
Yeah, Viacom, they've just loaded the patient into the helicopter and they'll be taking him straight to Sydney. First, just going to do a bit of a clean up and then we'll be out of here.
Thank you, 1725.
Yeah.
As line's trying to get Viacom, you are unreadable, go ahead. Line's calling Viacom, unreadable, please say again.
Hang on.
Nothing heard, Viacom clear 1726.
Viacom, Ringside Captain blue.
Ringside Captain,
Yeah, I don't know if you got that last message. I believe it was from NUR1, they're back at station.
Thank you. The message was unreadable, but I see they've hit their panel. Thank you, Panua 1 Alpha. Muchly appreciated, 1727.
Viacom walk with control.
Client's calling Viacom. I've just come on to start my shift. Can you please say your correct call sign?
Yes, Viacom, this is walk with control, Darlington 1. Sit rep.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Thanks, Viacom. Now handed back to landowners. We can put a stop on this incident. All units are watering up and preparing to return to stations. Over.
You're reverting back to Darlington 1?
That's affirmative, thanks, Viacom.
And I'll put a stop in with fire and rescue. Viacom clear at 1728. Darlington 1 from Viacom. Nothing heard. Viacom please 1728.
And 1.
Thank you, Darlington 1. I was just looking back through the history of the job. Are you sure you want me to put a stop on it or put it at patrol overnight?
From the 216 Alpha stop message from 33 Currawong Street, South Bathurst. We had a fire in a single-storey 10x8 fibro and tile house caused by a rubbish fire in the driveway. The house has been extinguished 2 lines of 38. Overhaul and ventilation ops have been conducted. Ambulance, police and the power company were in attendance. Both Alpha and Bravo pumps are now code 4 to station. Over.
Pumper 216 Alpha, receive your stop from 33 Currawong Street, South Bathurst. Your fire in a single level 10x8 fibro brick and tile rubbish fire in between the houses, extinguished 2 lines of 38, salvage and overhaul conducted. Police and energy were in attendance, and both of the appliances are code 4 to station. Did I miss anything, over?
That's great, Colin. Thank you very much.
Thank you. 216 Alpha, 1730, channel clear.
Sydney calling 852, welfare check 852.
264 with here. It's looking like a non-transport.
Copy 852. Sydney calling 939, Waffle check 939.
39, thank you, just about to depart.
Copy 939, thank you.
Make sure all units heading away from the Walkworth fire are using their panels to reflect that. Cyclone clear 1733.
Fire comms, pump 82 green.
Pump 82, pass your stop.
Comms 82, fire rescue duties complete. Area of grass extinguished, 2 RAF pumps. Stopping code 4, pump and tanker 82.
Cyclones pump 82, receive your stop. Fire and rescue duties complete. An area of grass. A light was extinguished by 2 RAF pumps from both your appliances at code 4 to station. 1735, channel clear.
Flycom, upper 43, blue.
Flycom's pump 43, passing message.
Pump 43, we're code 3 on Gibbon Road, near the intersection of Old Windsor Road, Seven Hills. We have a large tree partially blocking Gibbon Road. We'll render area safe, over.
Receive 43, your code 3, Gibbon Road and Old Windsor Road. Got a large tree blocking Gibbon Road. We'll render it safe. 1735, channel clear.
Sorry, that was unreadable. Could you please repeat?
Apologies, I've got a 2B in Elderslie. An 8-year-old boy has hurt himself playing rugby.
Copy that.
57 Sydney.
857, go ahead.
7, not sure what my chances are. Looking at this job, it doesn't sound like it's from a traumatic corrosion. Are there any ECPs that might be able to look at it?
Currently don't have any ECPs. At this stage, no, we don't have any ECPs.
No worries.
Flycoms, pump 98 yellow.
Cyclones pump 98, passing message. Cyclones pump 98 yellow. We've returned to 98 station area and available to respond if needed, over. Receive pump 98 back in station area, available to respond. Thanks very much, sir, at 1737 channel clear.
Cyclone 357 yellow.
357.
357 and 351 Bravo are leaving the Flinders MBA and heading back to station.
Thank you. I'll put a stop on the incident. Viacom clear 1738.
Yellow.
As line's calling Viacom, you are unreadable. Please say again. Nothing heard. Viacom clear at 1739. Full pump from Viacom. Oakville pumper from Viacom. Nothing heard. Oakville Station from Viacom.
Viacom, Oakville Station.
Oakville Station, good afternoon. Taking a call to a vehicle fire and a field. 33 Mason Road, Box Hill. Are you free to assist?
We should be. We're just clearing up. There's a page scored off here. There, glass fire, and you want our outdoor appliance, or you want our pumper over?
Both or either or.
Take the pumper initially over.
Thank you. Have you crewing up at 1742. Obviously, please go to the Hills Channel when able. Viacom clear 1742.
Flycom's up, E78 green.
Flycom's up, E78.
Flycom's up, E78 green, instant complete. Occupant burning off vegetation. Informed him that he was not allowed to do so. Extinguished by hose. We're now code 4 over.
Receive 78, occupant burning off. White garden waste, extinguished. The hose, new code 4, 1743, channel.
Flycom number 43, green.
Pump 43.
Pump 43, stop from Gibbon Road, Seven Hills. 3 removed from road, area rendered safe. The code's 4 over.
Receive 43, tree removed, area rendered safe. New code 4, 1743, channel clear.
Crashed into a bollard, no major damage to the car. Police and ambulance attendants, patients being transported to hospital, no brigade action required. New code 4, 1744, channel clear.
Flycom's Mangula 1 Alpha, yellow over.
Mangula 1 Alpha, thank you for visiting your panel, muchly appreciated, 1745.
Have a good night, everyone.
Copy, Officer Cooper is running 20 minutes late. Sydney standing by for Campbelltown final. Campbelltown got Albertoni and Linden in 819. Lead one. Copy, thank you. All have a good night.
37, go ahead.
We've left the scene of that fire on Putty Valley Road and are returning to the station. Over.
Thank you. Is the fire extinguished or is it patrolling overnight, Party 7?
Still going. We're going out to get it tomorrow now. Have another go at it. Over.
Thank you, Party 7. I'll put it as patrol overnight, 1746.
Flycom, Hunter Valley FCO1.
The Valley FCO1.
Thank you. The status of that fire party, does that remain at being controlled over?
1746. Party 7 from Flycom.
Party 7 receiving.
Party 7, please hit your panel when you're returning to station. That'd be appreciated. Flycom clear, 1747.
Could you repeat that again, please? I missed that.
Party 7, please hit your panel to reflect your leaving when you are leaving. Flycom clear, 1747.
Clear.
Flycom, Springside 7 yellow.
Springside 7.
Springside 7 and Springside 1 Bravo, we're back at station and we'll see you now. Thank you.
And thank you for your assistance this afternoon. Muchly appreciated. 1747.
To ECP32. Thanks for your help today, ECP32. I'll send you back to your own station. Thank you.
Python Tango 82, pass the message.
Viacom's Casting 82 Blue, we code 1 flying on that pump.
Would any update on the please?
Hey, 69 the I'll get an ETA for you.
Viacom Mike 1 Alpha.
Over 1 Alpha.
Yeah, we've been put to that job in the hills. We'll stop over to the hills job. We'll be a crew of 3 DC. We'll radio anything we're responding.
Thank you, Local 1 Alpha. Viacom clear 1751.
Viacom Hunter Valley Group 4.
Hunter Valley Group 4.
Yeah, Viacom, come across another bushfire, Glenroy Estate.
Go ahead, Hunter Valley Group 4. I need the full details, please. We'll put it in into page people.
I think the address is 4320 Glenroy Estate. Looks like it's escaped fire burn or escaped something, agricultural burn.
Yeah, which suburb or town, please?
Howard Valley. I'll need to talk to the duty officer and just confirm what he wants to do with it tonight.
Thank you. Clear review. Hunter Valley Duty Firecom.
Hunter Valley Duty receiving.
Hunter Valley Duty, copy last from your group 4.
8 PM, if you can get him to call the duty officer when he's got reception. At this time, we'll probably just sit with it overnight if it doesn't look like there's anything under threat. Over.
Thank you. Would you like me to make up an incident for it?
Eight PM, over.
Thanking you. We'll get to it when we can. Firecom clear at 1753.
Yeah, group 4, copy that direct.
Firecom clear 1753. Firecom response 82, pass your message.
Yeah, I'm 82, as per SCAD, it's a 2-vehicle MVA, intersection of Castaway Road and Daniels Lane at Richmond. Only a minor collision. There is a young baby, so not showing any signs of injury, just waiting for the ambulance to arrive and check it over, and we'll be code 4 shortly.
Hey, 57, stand by. Hi.
Lane, Richmond. There's a minor collision with a young baby with no signs of injuries. You're waiting the ambulance to assess and you'll be code 4 shortly. 1754, channel clear.
Four 4320 Bravo Putty Roadhouse Valley. Does that sound correct?
Yeah, 8 firm.
Thank you. Creating the incident now. Firecom clear.
Testing west.
West received.
Thank you. Appliance calling Firecom. Go ahead.
Firecom, Moscow 1, Blue.
Moscow 1.
Firecom, Moscow 1, just a sit rep. We've got snags all down on the largest group of oil. Still waiting on the tow truck. Do you have an ETA on RMS? Over.
It's a negative. They never give us an ETA. I don't believe they were able to. So you're waiting for tow and still distributing spag salt, correct?
Yeah, that is correct. Firecom.
Thank you. If we get any news on RMS, we'll let you know. Firecom clear 1557. 1757.
full of stock, code 4 returning.
Flight Golf Pub 345 Alpha. Flight Golf Pub 205 Alpha, please stand by. Pub 345 Alpha, received your message. I will take that as your stop, your code 3. You have incinerator with fire, navigate action. You'll be code 4 shortly after talking with resident. Flight Golf Pub 205 Alpha, please flash your message.
5 Alpha, update from Kentucky and Butler Streets, 2 vehicle MVA. No persons appear to be trapped. Fire rescues providing support to ambulance crews and police and ambulance in attendance, over.
Fire controls, you broke 1 yellow.
Please 1C, clear straight.
At 1800 hours.
Comms RP 492, pass your blue message.
From 2 Blue, we are code 1 to this incident. Over.
Comms RP 492, your transmission was unclear. I heard code 1, were there also MDT issues?
Yeah, Firecom RP 492 Blue, yeah, can confirm that our S code is disconnected, over.
Comms RP 492, received your message. MDT issues, and I've made you code 1, 1801, channel clear.
Communication flows, we're heading up now.
869, thank you. Control to 819, I'll get you to hit to an eagle, please, for 1C. 819.
Vicom Darlington 1 yellow.
Darlington 1, vacant station.
Sorry, Vicom negative. I'm just quickly updating. We are currently replenishing water supplies that we've taken earlier, and we should be leaving shortly. Over.
At 1804.
Hi, Colin. Hedgebrook 7, yellow.
Hedgebrook 7.
Hi, Colin. We've just been released from the Heron's Place hazard reduction, and we are returning to shed.
Thank you. Hit your panel. Firecom clear at 1805.
Vicom pump 205, Alpha Green.
I was pump 205, partial stop.
205 Alpha stop from previous address, 2 vehicle MVA, 2 persons conveyed to hospital with minor injuries, police, ambulance and SCS were in attendance. Compass code 4, return to station, over.
Pump 205 Alpha received your stop from Crossroads Kentucky Street and Butler Street. 2 vehicle MVA, 2 patients have been transported to hospital, police, ambulance and SCS all in attendance. And now code 4 station 1807, channel clear.
One 47 patrol.
147 Timmy.
Yeah, thanks. I 15376 down to 29 complete.
Yeah, 24 through to 29 haven't come through yet. I'll give it a couple more minutes and well, I'll just update them here and then we'll close it back up. Thanks a lot, mate.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, they're just spinning at my end. Hopefully they load up soon.
Yeah, I'll just put them through from this end, so it's all sorted, mate. Thank you.
Getting pump to work, requesting police, 1808, channel clear.
Go ahead.
Vicom Blue Mountain for Awesome 1, Yellow.
Go ahead.
Awesome 1 has been released from Helen Place HR, returning to station.
Thank you. I've seen you've hit your panel. Vicom clear at 1809.
Vicom's HP 453, partial blue message.
HP 453 from Dallas Crossing. RSS police ambulance are in attendance. Fire is controlled at this time. Fire has impacted machinery, camp trailer and a small amount of grassland. Crews are investigating with the thermal imaging for neighbouring containers. A 360 is yet to be complete due to the size of the workyard. RFS is incident control, and we've been liaising with the further message to follow. Over.
Vicom's HP 453, received your update. Code 3, RFS police ambulance, all in attendance. Fire is under control. Fire has impacted machinery, camp trailer and small amount of grassland. Crews are currently investigating with thermal imaging camera on neighbouring containers for any fire spread. 360 is yet to be completed due to size of workyard. You liaise with RFS instant control with further message to follow. Is that all correct?
Vicom HP 453, that is correct, sir. Thank you.
Vicom's received 1811, channel clear.
Vicom's RP 492 blue.
Vicom's RP 492, partial blue message.
Yeah, Vicom's RP 492 blue. Have we got any further information as far as a number for this street where this incident's supposed to be? Over.
Vicom's RC 451, please stand by. RP 492, there is no further information. There isn't a caller's number either. At this stage, you do have all the information that we have.
Yeah, Vicom's RP 492 blue. We will make this a code green due to no sign of smoke or fire. We've circled this street several times, can't see anything, so we'll go code 4 back to station. Over.
Vicom's RP 492 received your message. We'll make that your stop. You have traversed the street several times, made a thorough investigation, no sign of smoke, no sign of fire. You are now code 4. Vicom's RC 451, thank you for your patience. Pass your message. Vicom's RC 451, your transmission became a little unclear. What I heard was your code 3, making further investigations. Is that all correct? received. 1814, channel clear.
.300 blue.
Viacom, tanker 300, pass your message.
Tanker 300, we're currently code 1 to that glass fire on Warren Road. Over.
Viacom's tanker 300, receive your update, code 1, assisting pump. Viacom's calling pump 300, message.
Pump 300, reply.
Viacom's pump 300. By any chance, do you have an accurate house number address there? Police are just requesting an update.
Contrary on that's negative. We have a little bit of an issue with a hostile resident refusing us entry to the yard, so we will need their assistance. Do we have any ETA on their arrival?
Viacom's pump 300, no ETA on their arrival as of yet, but if you can give me a house number address, I will get them on the way and ask for an ETA.
Pump 459 blue.
Viacom's pump 459, pass your blue message.
Pump 459 blue, we're code 3, the entrance road, Battle Bay. Confirmed 3 vehicle MVA. Northbound traffic completely blocked with very heavy traffic. Ambulance in attendance, tow trucks in attendance. Will attempt to make the scene safe. Will require police at this incident as traffic is not getting through northbound. Making further investigations, over.
Eight 852 for a welfare check, 852. Just stand by for 1 second. Pump 459, receive your update. Your code 3 at the entrance road. Confirmed 3 vehicle MVA, northbound traffic, blocked heavy traffic. Ambulance tow truck in attendance, requesting police. In the work, making area safe. Viacom's pump 300, pass your message.
Viacom's pump 300, the address of this residence is 3 Raymond Street, over.
Viacom's pump 300, receive your message. Number 3, Raymond Street. We'll chase that ETA for you. 1817, channel clear.
Viacom, Papa 257 Bravo, green.
Viacom's pump 257 Bravo, stand by 1 moment. RC 451, please stand by. Check.
813, we're all good, thanks.
Thank you. Viacom's pump 257 Bravo, go ahead.
Viacom, Pump 257 Bravo, got a message from 2258 Soldier on the way. Had a 2-car MVA, 2 persons transported to the hospital via ambulance. Firefighters assisted with transporting of the ambulances back to the hospital. They were driving them. The 2 cars are now left in the capable hands of the RSS for cleanup and the police, as it's now a crime scene. We are code 4 to 507 station to clean up.
Flight on Pump 257 Bravo, receive your stop from 2258. Sold 3 alarms way 2 car VA, 2 persons have been transported to hospital. You assisted ambulance with transport to hospital. 2 cars are left with RFS for cleanup. Area is now a crime scene. Can you please advise RFS remaining in attendance?
Flight on Pump 257 Bravo, correct. RFS are remaining in attendance.
Flight calls received, you now code 4. Icons RC451, post a message.
Control to 876 or 851. Can either of you, actually 851, are you able to come up for that? Thanks, 51. Drop it down here. Out to Kirkham. R1.
Hey, to Sydney, if it's more appropriate, Flores will do its resource limited.
No, it's probably okay at this moment in time. I'm happy with that car. We'll run in that. That won't take long to get there.
We'll be about 20.
We have 3 patients being treated by ambulance, numerous ambulance and police resources on scene, and also confirming Central Coast Highway / the entrance road is closed in both directions between approximately Passage Road through to Cresthaven Avenue. Over.
Ah, 857, no worries. So you're heading to Douglas Park, are you?
Patients being treated by New South Wales ambulance, numerous police ambulance in attendance. The entrance road is confirmed closed at this stage. 1821, channel clear.
Yes, confirming we are responding to the 2A Douglas Park.
Yeah, no problem, thanks. So it's very scratchy, your radio. I didn't get all that. Sorry about that. No worries. I'm just going to reassign your vehicle because you've staged it. You probably said that too, but it was so broken up. I'll just reassign and drop it back down here.
Good, mate. Thank you. We're responding now.
Right, come back down your screen.
Fire comms calling rescue pump 507. Fire comms calling tanker 507.
R1.
Not R1.
Right, on Moss R1, we've got tow truck on scene.
Thank you, Moscow 1, Flycom clear at 1824.
I was calling pump 257 Bravo message.
Cyclone pump 257 Bravo replying.
Cyclone pump 257 Bravo, you guys can continue driving and head back to 257.
Cyclone received that. We are code 4 station.
Cyclone's pump 257 Bravo. I'll make you standby return. Please be in contact once in station area. 1825, channel clear. Flycom's calling pump 300 message.
Pump 300 reply.
Flycom's pump 300, we've received a response from police. ETA should be 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, Flycom's pump 300, that's a code 3 for police right now.
Flycom's pump 300, thank you very much. Received your code 3 for police, 1826, channel clear.
Flycom, that's Tango 455 Blue.
Flycom's has tank 455, possible message.
Flycom, that's Tango 455 Blue. We are code 1 with our pump over.
Flycom's tank has tank 455, received your update. You are code 1 assisting pump, 1829, channel clear. Fire comms RC451, pass your stop. Fire comms RC451, received your stop. Code is 769, you're now code 4 station, 1829, channel 3.
Firecom CP455 Blue.
Firecom CP455, pass your blue message.
Yeah, code 3. We have an active grass fire. Unknown size at this stage until we make further entry. We'll be changing to address to Shortland Drive, Rutherford. Both appliances are signed, but at the moment an RFS should be sufficient. Over.
Firecom CP455 receiving update. Address is changing to Shortland Drive. You have an active grass fire, unsure of size at this stage, making further investigations. Both yourself, your tanker and RFS are sufficient resources. 1831, channel clear.
Through to Sydney. Getting on transport here, we're just backing around the corner to split to Redcliffe.
Copy that, no worries.
Can confirm that we are relocating to Shortland Drive.
Fire comms received, 1832, channel clear.
Thank you.
1, 8, 4.
Go ahead with your message 851, it was a bit broken up.
To the car that we're backing up to, they want anything brought in.
818, do you need anything brought in by 51? All resources are up at the house, just need manpower. Control to 857. Control to 857. Call the southwest. They've got a 1 Charlie and radio they can't cover.
It's switching over.
CP4552.
From CP455, pass your blue message.
State and Scotland's Drive, Rutherford. 360 is now complete. We have a grass fire, approximately half a hectare. We have no wind, very slow moving, no explosions, no evacuation required. I have single 455 and 2 RSS attacking the fire in an offensive strategy. No further needs at this stage. Over.
Falcon CP455, receive your update from Shortland Drive. 360 is now complete. No grass fire, approximately half a hectare in size. No wind, slow moving, no exposures or evacs. Fire rescue crews are attacking fire in offensive strategy. No further needs at this stage. For your information, RFS have been updated on your location change. 1839, channel clear.
Welcome, com 300 green.
Flycoms, pump 300, pass your stop.
Flycoms, pump 300. Backyard waste fire has been extinguished. Both pumper and tanker are code 4 and returning to station, over.
Fire comms, pump 300, receive your stock, backyard fire has been extinguished. Pumper and tank are now code 4, 1840, channel clear.
Fire Common Google 1 Alpha, yellow message.
Google 1 Alpha.
Fire Common Google 1 Alpha is back in station and closing down.
Thank you for your efforts today. Firecom clear at 1841.
Firecom, pump 459 blue.
Fire comms, pump 459, partial blue message.
Pump 459 blue, update from incident. 2 patients have now been transported by ambulance to Gosford Hospital. Transport New South Wales is on scene and are assisting with road cleanup and road closures. We're continuing to render area safe. Nothing further, over.
Pump 459, receive your update from the entrance road. 2 patients have been transported by ambulance to Gosford Hospital. TMC on scene assisting with road cleanup and the current road closures. No further needs at this stage. Is that all correct?
Pump 459 replying, affirmative, that's all correct.
Fire comms received, 1842, channel clear.
Firecom HP 453 blue.
Fire comms HP 453, partial blue message.
HP 453, incident update. 360 has been complete. Fire is contained to, as previous, machinery, grass, oil drums, and camp trailer. 3 by 200 litre steel oil drums exploded. Contents, pump oil. 2 drums undamaged by fire, cooled and stood up to prevent leaks. Male patient has suffered severe burns to arms, neck and face. Is currently being transported to hospital by Hilo. Police are investigating cause and origin, believed to be static from coiled wire in grassland. The fire rescue have assessed the area using thermal imaging and gas detection with nil readings. Stop the fire shortly, over.
A20, copy that, reassignment, heading to myself.
Go ahead. Payment lines are secured. All hotspots and smokers have been hopped up and blacked out. Current weather, no wind, 17 degrees Celsius, relative humidity at 47%, dew point is 7. Currently monitoring a bit of a problem tree.
Copy so far.
We'll have a discussion with the landowner. I think they've got a bit of a water supply, and we'll just about the only hotspot on the edge of this high ground that we'll continue to monitor.
Copy, far, come clear.
Yeah, it's a light spill, but it's at least 600 to 700 metres long, and it goes out onto the lane of the highway. We put spray cloth down on the major spill up the top of the off ramp, but we can't do anything on the highway.
Thank you. Standing by for Camden Station.
Evening from Camden, you'll have Eagleton and Dunstan in 870. You'll have Hart and Greasy in 814, and you'll have Packer heading to Campbelltown in personal vehicle. Have a good night.
Copy, thank you. For Picton Station.
From Picton in 853, you've got Kendall.
No worries, no sign of Officer Wolf at this stage.
I just drove through the gate.
Beautiful, thank you very much. Standing by from Macquarie Fields.
Evening from Macfields, you've got Block M Cross in 859.
Fire comms, pump 321, receiver update code 3, no sign of fire, making further investigations.
Pump 385 blue.
Fire comms, pump 385, please stand by, CP455, passing message.
C455, we're updating our location. Fire has been extinguished. RSS is currently blacking out the area, and we are completing an ammo RSS code 4 to follow shortly. Over.
From CP455, receiver update, fire has been extinguished. RFS currently blacking out area. You are currently handing the scene over to RFS. Fire comms pump 385, passing message.
385, our code 3 at TAFE, no sign of fire or smoke, investigating.
Fire comms pump 385, receiver update, your code 3, no sign of smoke, no sign of fire, currently investigating, 1848, channel for you.
Officer Physic in car 817. Good evening from Oswald.
No worries, thank you. Single officer coming across from Narellan. Can you get them to call once they're teamed up, please?
Not a problem.
Like on Oakville 1 Alpha.
Oakville 1 Alpha.
Yeah, we've returned the station, closing down.
Thank you for your assistance, Oakville 1 Alpha, Firecom clear at 1849.
Firecom calling pump 321 message.
Firecom World 1.
Go ahead.
We're on the line. We're on the 1 and we're on the 9. Leaving stations, do hydrant check.
Copy, Firecom clear.
Oh, I see, Captain. Icon, Oakville Pumper, yellow.
Oakville Pumper back in station.
Yeah, and closing down, over.
Thank you for your assistance. Viacom clear at 18:55.
Viacom's pump 23 Golf Blue. Viacom's pump 234, partial blue message. Yeah, 234, we're not required of this call. 385, I'll send a stop shortly over, we're code 4 return station. Viacom's pump 234, receive your update. You've been released from incident. You're now code 4, 1856, channel clear. Radio. All yours.
One fifty.
851. Go ahead, 851.
Thanks. Officer Ringrose has jumped aboard 818. I'll be following behind R1 to Campbelltown Hospital. Could you assign me there, please?
Sure.
Douglas Park and Menangle Advantage.
Roger, acknowledged. Thank you, all monitor.
Thanking you, Viacom clear at 18:57.
No worries.
Campbelltown standing by for car 818. Good evening, Campbelltown 818 coming to you. We have a 91-year-old gentleman, fast positive, onset at 1800 this evening. He has right arm and leg paralysis. He has a 108 score of 4 and a modified Rankin score of 4. Odds are as follows. Blood pressure 190/80. Heart rate of 82. Starting at 98% on room air. GCS of 15. Respiratory rate of 16. Temperature of 36.5. BSL of 16.8. He is cannulated and our ETA to you is approximately 15 minutes.
Maybe code 4. At this point, we'll need to keep everyone running until we get access.
Yeah, copy that. Police are organising that on their end, are they?
Yes.
the council rangers, and then otherwise it'll be rescue as well. But yes, they will organise that.
Understood, thank you. Yeah, fire control, Douglas Park 1 Blue, over.
Douglas Park 1, good evening. Taking a call to a grass fire in the vicinity of Menangle Road, Cross Camden Road at Douglas Park.
Yeah, copy all that. We have a crew of 2, deputy captain in charge, over.
Thank you. Hit your panel, fire com clear at 1902.
.459 green.
Pump 459, party stop.
Thank you, comms. Pump 459 green. Stop from the entrance road. Saturday. Incident now complete. Incident as previous. 3 vehicles have been removed by tow. Area rendered safe by Fire Brigade and TMC. Road has now been reopened. We're code 4 returning to station, over.
Cyclones, Papa 459, received your stop from the entrance road, Bella Bay. Incident complete, incident as previous, 3 vehicles removed by tow. Area rendered safe by Fire Brigade and TMC, road reopened, and you are code 4, 1903, channel clear.
Yeah, thanks. I've checked the Guardian and spoken to the only person that's notified of a burn in that area. They've confirmed that they're not burning, so at this stage there's no further notifications in that area.
Thank you, Southern Highlands Duty. Clear review, all appliances going to the Douglas Park job. Please be aware, no notifications in that area. Cyclone clear 1903.
Firecom, Southern Highlands Group 9, over.
Southern Highlands Group 9, you're not attached to an incident, but I assume you're going to Menangle Road, Cross Canton Road, Douglas Park?
Affirmative, over.
Thank you. Please see your panel is responding again. I've added you to the incident. Firecom clear at 1905.
Portable.
Hey, 939, go ahead.
Portable, we've gained access. Code 4.
939, copy, code 4.
Apologies, just accidentally slipped and pushed the stage button. We're almost at scene.
No worries, let me know when you're there and I'll put you at scene.
Fire Control, Douglas Park 1, Blue, over.
Douglas Park 1.
Yeah, we're going right at the top of the hill there. You can probably see us on the tracker there. I'm going to U-turn and heading back down, I suppose you call it east. No smell, no sign of fire activity at all at the moment, over.
Thank you. You have Menangle 1 and 9 and your Group 9 inbound towards you, coming the opposite direction.
Copy all that.
Thank you, Douglas Park 1. I have you with no sign of smoke or fire, but you're still investigating. Fire from clear 1908.
Right, I'm front 424 Alpha, please.
Front 424 Alpha, policy message.
Front 424 Alpha Blue, second appliance not required, over.
Firecom, Papa 424 Alpha, received, second appliance not required. CP424 Bravo, did you copy that, over?
CP424 Bravo, we received that, we're code port station, over.
1909, channel clear.
Com, the Tanker 507 message.
Tanker 507, go ahead.
Code 1 blue with their tanker.
Flightcom, Tanker 507, received your code 1, 1910, channel clear.
Building Control, Border 816.
Making informant a number of times with no luck, so I'll keep trying, but at this stage no further information.
Thank you, Southern Highlands Duty, muchly appreciated. Flightcom clear 1912.
Fire Control, Douglas Park 1 blue, over.
Douglas Park 1, go ahead.
It does appear that we have found a small, what was a fire now, it, from where we are it appears to be right down to a dull glow. We're just going to jump out and speak to the landowners, but no further resources needed, and I'll get you a house number, over.
Thank you, muchly appreciated. If you wouldn't mind hitting your panels to reflect that you're on scene, that'd be helpful. Flightcom clear 1913.
Thank you.
Six, if you could just mark us in vehicle local for a short time. Thank you.
No worries, local area.
Flightcom, Moscow 1 blue.
Hostile 1.
From Moscow 1, just an update, the truck has been recovered and has left the scene. Do you have an ETA on RMS at all? Over?
Unfortunately, as I said before, TMC don't give ETAs. I will try and find out for you. Like I'm clear, 1915.
Yeah, Firecon Moscow 1.
Hostile 1.
Yeah, Firecon, we've done as much as we can here. We're going to stand.
Right, control Douglas 1.
All units, please stand by. Moscow 1, please go ahead.
Yeah, Firecon Moscow 1, we've done everything we can here. The majority of the spill has spag slob on it. There's just a light trail heading out onto the highway. We're going to stand down along with extra PC. We'll update our status panels when we're off scene, and you can put a stop to this incident.
Thank you, Moscow 1. I've put a stop on the incident. Please hit your panels as returning station. Firecom clear at 1917. Douglas Park 1, go ahead.
Yeah, we are at the moment at 690 Menangle Road, but it appears to be the neighbour, which is accessible off the end of Carroll's Road. Over. Right, 864.
Houston order, clear. We head back now and do a car check and sign some drugs out, please. And 939 again, stay there for a little bit longer.
Yeah, no problem, guys. Head to the station. Let me know when you're right to respond. Eight 817, good evening. Got you on the board. Stand down.
Douglas Park 1 from Firecom.
Yeah, go ahead, Firecom.
Douglas Park 1, you still have Southern Highlands Group 9 inbound. Are they still required?
At this stage, I'd say negative to that. The fire is down low with the appliances we've got so far. I think we'll have sufficient water at this stage. Over.
Thank you. Clear review. Southern Highlands Group 9, copy.
Copy. Returning to home base. Over.
Thank you for your turnout. Muchly appreciated. Firecom clear at 1919.
Firecom, Rescue Park 507. Received your code 3, 1 car MVA. Person still in vehicle, are not trapped. You're just going to assist the ambulance getting the person out and have them transported ASAP. 1919, channel clear.
Total 859.
59.
Thanks, 859. Reassigning you 1C Macquarie Fields, high priority. 869, thanks. 2 immediate Macquarie Fields, 869.
Fine, copy. Nothing heard from Hunter Valley Group 4, Hunter Valley duty, Firecom. Hunter Valley duty from Firecom. Nothing heard from Hunter Valley duty, Firecom, clear at 1922. I'm an angle 9 from Firecom.
Firecom and angle 9.
An angle 9, you've marked yourself as unavailable. Did you mishit your panel? Can I help you?
Yeah, Roger. I should be back to responding.
Thank you. I noticed all the appliances have moved. Is there another fire?
Yeah, good Douglas Park 1 gave you an update. The access to this property, Douglas Park 1 deputy just reported in. We've got to go around the back of the previous address.
I understood. Now I understand. I'll mark you as on scene like the other appliances are and have you all going as stated before. Firecom clear 1924.
Elevation Telepack 204 is optimal currently overhead cataract down.
Receive 204 at 1925, stand up square.
Hey, 71.
Reply to 871.
Just a bit of a complicated non-transport here. We just moved away from scene to complete the rest of the paperwork. We're just going to head back to station. We have a few things to restock.
No worries, 871. If you can clear your screen, I'll assign you back to the station.
Fire Control, Douglas Park 1, Blue, over.
Douglas Park 1.
Yeah, we just got to the end of Carroll's Road and we're outside number 305. Can't see anyone at the minute. A little bit of a walk into the house to investigate. Over. I'll wait till an angle comes up and a couple of us will walk in. Over.
Thank you, 1929. Hunter Valley Duty, Firecom.
On. Good life for saying, completing paperwork on the return. Copy.
Hunter Valley Duty, Firecom.
Hey, 819, I'll head you up to Macquarie Fields for a bit of cover, please. 819.
Douglas Park 1, go ahead.
Yeah, number 305, is there any permits being issued for this house number?
Is that 305 Carroll Road?
Yeah, that's affirmative.
Stand by, clear of use, Southern Highlands Duty, Firecom. Could you please hold?
Yeah, Firecom, Southern Highlands Duty, just looking at Guardian now, that's negative. No notifications for that address.
Thank you very much. Clear review, Douglas Park 1.
Douglas Park 1, go ahead.
Douglas Park 1, from your duty, no permits.
Copy all that. We'll just go and talk. I can see Leonona here now. We'll go and speak to her and see how we go.
Thanking you. Clear review.
Menangle 9. Yeah, copy.
Line's calling Firecom, please go ahead.
Firecom Southern Highlands duty.
Southern Highlands duty.
Yeah, thanks. Just to close the loop, I can confirm the informant just rang back and can confirm that yes, it was coming down Camden Road to the intersection of Menangle Road looking to the northwest, which would put it in the vicinity of where the crews are now. So that loop is closed and confirmed that that would be the only job.
Thanking you. That's 305 Carroll's Road, correct?
That would be correct, over.
Thank you. Clear review. Douglas Park 1 from Firecom.
Yeah, Douglas Park 1. You go ahead, Firecom.
Douglas Park 1, have you made access and spoken to the landowners yet?
Yeah, we're heading down to the fire now. The landowner, I'm in landowner's use. There's no access to heavy tankers down there, but he was saying it's just about burned out at this stage.
Thank you. Can you tell us cause and how big it is when you've got the time, please? Firecom clear at 1938.
It's like I'm Douglas Park Portable. Further to that, we'll call this Carroll's Control. Over.
Thank you, Carol's Control. Do you have a fireground channel?
Fireground 1. Over.
Thank you, Carol's Control on Fireground 1 is Douglas Park 1 for the Menangle 1 and 9 units on scene. Firecom clear at 1939.
871, good evening.
Evening, officers McFarlane and Zavelli on 871.
Thank you, have a good night.
You too.
Mike Arms, Rescue Pump 507 Green.
Rescue Pump 507, pass your stop.
Mike Arms from Pacific Highway, Sandy Beach. Driver of vehicle is being treated by ambulance. Small fluid leak rendered safe. We are code 4 returning to station.
Hi, Comms, Rescue Pump 507, received your stop from Pacific Highway, Sandy Beach. Driver of vehicle being treated by ambulance, small fluid leak rendered safe, and your code 4, 1949, channel clear.
House control. House control.
Yeah, we can probably put a stop on this incident here. It's very little, maybe 2 metres by 2 metres. No chance of it spreading. Very, very low flame height to hot ash. Yeah, no, there's nothing further over at this stage.
Yeah, copy. Thanks. We need to return to patrol or extinguish at a later time. Over.
Well, we might empty the Cat 9 in it just to knock it down even more so it can't be seen by the road, but there is no danger in this fire going anywhere at this stage. Over.
Yeah, understood. Thanks. You can just let us know when you're departing. Happy in departing. Thanks.
Copy all that. Thank you.
Icon Southern Islands duty.
Southern Islands duty.
Yeah, thanks. Can you just get Carol's control to confirm the cause of the fire? Thanks.
Yeah, receive can do 951. Carol's control, Flycom.
Yeah, go ahead, Flycom.
Thanks. Any known cause there for the duty, over?
Yeah, just to let you know, to burn off just a small amount of African olive and privet. So that's about it, over.
Probably, any idea if that was notified? If I could just confirm the address. Then 905 Carroll's Road.
Negative, that's number 305 Carroll's Road.
Understood, thanks. Southern Islands City, copy.
Yeah, acknowledge, thank you. I've got no notification for that, so the brigade could remind the landowner of their obligations and also get the details, and we'll be providing a water letter and community pack to them.
Yeah, no problem, thank you. 952. Carroll's control, did you copy last, over?
Yeah, we copied all that, over.
Much appreciated, Carroll's control, and Southern Islands City. 952, Flycom's clear.
Campbelltown to Sydney. Campbelltown, go ahead. Good. 818. Looking for a sign off, please. 0818, we'll sign you off at 1955. Good night. Thank you. Right, Tom, this is Carol's control, over.
Carol's control.
Yeah, we're just going to empty half a tank from the 9 on the edges of this to make it even more safer, and the landowner's going to watch it. I'll call back in when we get to the top of the hill and put a stop on it, and we'll leave this address over.
Yeah, no problem, thanks. Would you like it left in patrol? Over?
No, negative. So the landowner's here, he's got a 1,000 litre tank and another one here and a pump, and he's going to sit here and watch what's left. Over.
Understood, thanks. 1957, 5 quick.
Sorry, got my son as well on his duty.
On duty.
Yeah, thanks. Given the fact that we have no notification, can we just make sure our crews / landowner extinguish all fire in that location, please?
Yeah, understood, thanks. I'll just double check with them before they leave. I believe some of it may be inaccessible. They may not be able to extinguish all of it. Over.
Good, thanks. I'll try and call the OIC director.
Yeah, copy. Thank you. 5 quick.
Yeah, 5 on Carol's control.
Carol's control.
Yeah, we can dump water on it if that's what they want. That's not a problem.
Okay, copy. That would be great. Thanks. If you could fully extinguish. 958, 5 quick.
Radio test.
Tested.
Control to 868, just for a welfare check, please, 868.
868, all good here, thanks. We're just going to be a little while longer figuring out our dispositions.
Understood.
Viacom, Canopolis Support 9.
Canopolis Support 9.
The station and closing.
Thank you, Canopolis Support 9. Enjoy the rest of your evening at 2015.
Aries, rescue not required, over.
240 Alpha, received that. Ambulance in attendance, access gained by fire rescue. New South Wales and rescue appliance is not required. 2016, Chalkley. Firecoms calling rescue 304 message.
Yeah, heavy rescue 304 replying, overheard your last week code 4, over.
2016, Chalkley.
Fire comms pump 82 blue.
Fire comms pump 82, pass your blue message.
It's pump 82, we're code 3 at Dill Windia, no sign of fire, investigating, over.
Receive pump 82, got no sign of fire, making further investigations, channel clear.
Fire comms, pump 96, blue.
Fire comms pump 96, pass your blue message over.
Fire comms, pump 96, blue. We have a small amount of bush light, approximately 20 metres. Crew at work with hand tools. No further needs required.
Receive that pump 96, small bush light using hand tools, channel clear. Fire control, Harold control blue, over.
Charles Control, go ahead.
Yeah, just a little bit of a hike up the hill to get water down to this, so they're going up for one more run with the Cat 9, and Leonardo's going to put another 1,000 litres on it as well, but yeah, nothing changed at this point, over.
Thanking you, 2027.
Fire comms RP 102 blue.
Fire comms, rescue pump 102, pass your blue message.
Code 3 Bega. Approximately 50 persons self-evacuated, making investigations, no sign of fire.
Received your code 3 RP 102, 50 effects, making further investigations, no sign of fire. Okay.
803 Sydney.
803, go ahead with the report.
Thank you. We've got a high-speed FBA one car into a call. Patients currently code 9 still in the vehicle. Needs police inquiries at this stage. R1 please, just as it's on the Hume Highway. We'll let you know if we need any other ambulance crews in 2 seconds.
Copy that, sit rep 803.
Eight 39 to Sydney. Eight 803 Sydney.
Control to 854. Thanks, just your left time for a chest pain and Bradbury.
854, thanks. I just hit off stretcher. We're still completing paperwork, probably another 10.
Copy that, no worries, thank you.
Sydney to 803 when you're available, if we can get a further missed report for Aeromed.
It is
Sydney to all cars heading to the Yaguna code 9. Currently have SOP 32, Inspector 91 and 974 IC responding from Bankstown.
Sydney, just for initial miss.
803, go ahead with missed.
Precinct 2, we've got an approximately 60-year-old gentleman here, GCS 3 at this stage, seen by bystanders to crash his car into a pole at approximately 60 kilometres an hour. He's still inside the vehicle. Right now we have a rest rate of 32, a saturation of 96% upper there, heart rate of 151 at regular, temperature of 36.2, a sugar of 5.9. That's all I just said.
For that, probably 93 responding. We're only about 4 minutes off.
Copy that. The docker's on the phone to Aero now to activate him. Sydney to 803 in all cars to the code 9 Yaguna. Aeromed responding from Bankstown.
Sydney to 817. 817 guys, just one for check there, please. 17 or blue. Thank you.
Peter 854. 854 goes to position no hello 1C stroke in Claymore. We're just waiting for the MVC to reload, we can clear. Thanks so much, 854.
Comms, Papa 94 green.
Comms, Papa 94, pass your stop.
Papa 94 green from Unite Pond Avenue, Bella Vista. Two baby puppers released from a drain and handed to Wiseburg Cat Water Station.
We'll see that two brothers handed over to Wires and you'll go forward to station. Jump.
Fire comms, CP67 blue.
Falcom CP67, pass your blue message.
CP67, incident as per printout. Police and fire rescue have an exclusion zone in place and we're awaiting a tow truck. Stop to follow shortly, over.
We'll see CP67 as printout exclusion zone in place. Wait until he stops to follow shortly. Jump in.
Cyclone has pump 95 blue.
Cyclone has pump 95, pass your blue message over.
Cyclone has pump 95, we code 34, Stewart Drive, Ryan Park, investigating over.
Right, we'll see that's pump 95. You're code 3, you're making further investigation, shall we?
Viacom, tanker 488 blue.
Tank 488, post a message.
Tanker 488, we are code 1, Riddle Parade, Ocean Street, Lake Illawarra.
Tank 488, message code 1, 2051, channel clear.
Cyclone pump 488 blue.
Pump 488, pass a message.
Cyclone pump 488, we're code 3, Riddle Parade, bathrooms. Well, no sign of fire investigating.
488, message code 3, no sign of fire, investigating, 2051, channel clear.
Send me to 869. 869, guys. Just a welfare check, please.
869, yeah, it's a non-transport here, just completing a transfer of care. We will need to move around to the station to use the facility shortly.
No worries.
Tom calling tank 488, message.
Hi, Tom, take up what I've replying.
Tank 488, stop message sent, you can take code 2 over.
Hi, Tom, take up what I've received that message with code 4 over.
2054, channel clear.
Stockholm has some 95 grey.
Stockholm's that, flash messenger.
Stockholm has some 95 grey from 4 Stewart Drive, Oran Park. We've done atmospheric readings in the premises and checked with thermal imaging camera. No readings are following. Cabinets are safe. Children are not sick at present. We've advised the occupant to leave the heater off and get it checked in the morning. No further brigade action, Emma.
Received that. HMA finds there was no readings on the gas detector, nothing found with the tick. Occupant advised to keep the heater off gently.
On the running group 2, yellow.
Arana Group 2.
From Arana Group 2 has returned home and is shutting down.
Enjoy your evening, Arana Group 2. Firecom clear at 2058.
Firecom's Pumper 96 going.
From Pumper 96, partial stop. Cyclones, Pumper 96, pasture stop, over.
Firecoms, Pumper 96 green, stop from Jonas Bradley Park in the ponds, small area of bush extinguished, many pails of water. We are now code 4 station, over.
96, extinguished small area of bush, pails of water, your code 4 to station, jump clear.
Control 859.
59.
59, thank you. Once the Chesapeake Eagle burn, 859.
Comms, pump 52 blue.
Right, comms, pump 52, pass your blue message.
2 blue, we're code 3, 7 Morgan Street, Kingsgrove Road. Police and ambulance in attendance. We're investigating further. Further message to fire.
Fire control. Harold's control, blue, over.
Go ahead.
You can put a stop on this incident. The fire is out. We've put a few thousand litres on it. The landowner's there still with another 1,000 litre pod, just sitting in the same spot. Going to get some particulars off the owner and depart scene. Over.
Thank you. Clear review. Southern Highlands duty, copy.
Welcome, Southern Highlands duty, acknowledge that, thank you, and appreciate the crews for that extra work they put in.
Thank you. Clear review. Douglas Park 1.
Go ahead.
Copy message from your duty.
Yeah, we copied all that. I'm going to release Menangle 9 and Menangle 1 from the scene too. Over.
Thank you. If you've got all hit your panels as appropriate when leaving, that'd be wonderful. 2107.
Eight 6-8.
Yeah, we're off, Gotcha. You happy for us to grab some cafe or lemons?
Yeah, go for it.
Cyclones, pump 52, blue.
Cyclones, pump 52, pass your blue message over.
52, blue, from stated address. It's single car in the NBA car in the tree. One female, approximately 70 years of age, will be treated and transported. Minor spill is being rendered safe. No truck has arrived. Car will be towed. Stop the fire. Over.
Single pump 52, one car NVA into tree, female with ambulance to hospital. Car will be towed. Stop to follow. Traffic.
Flycom's rescue pump 343 Alpha Blue.
IP 343 Alpha, pass message. IP 343 Alpha, pass message.
Flycom's rescue pump 343 Alpha Blue.
No, IP 343 Alpha, pass message.
From an angle 9 of hitting panels. Muchly appreciated. Flycom clear 2114.
Right, we're just going to head to do a fuel run, both Menangle 1 and Menangle 9, before going to the station. Over.
Thanking you. Flycom clear 2114.
Message over.
45, second station's not required, although they've just gone to code 3, so we'll see them from here. Over.
That Cat 45 station not required. Okay. So 3 Bravo, just confirm you could hear us. RP 343 Alpha, RP 343 Alpha, push message. Welcome's RP 343 Bravo message.
Comms 343 Bravo reply.
343 Bravo, the officer's just sent a stop by MDT. Intake code 2 over.
Bravo return to station. Over. Thank you.
Welcome, coming out the 343 Alpha message. Alright, 343 Alpha in reply. 343 Alpha, just confirming you're receiving our transmissions over.
Yeah, Firecom, we are receiving you loud and clear. Motor driver had tried to contact you on numerous occasions, was getting no reply, but you're loud and clear at this stage, over.
Received and understood Alpha, we were replying. 3117, turn clear.
Firecom's pod 52 green.
Firecom's pod 52, pass your stop.
52 green. Address and all information as previous. We are code 4.
Received that, as previous, code 4 to station, channel clear.
Firecom, tanker foot of light blue.
Tank 488, pass message.
Firecom, tanker foot of light blue, code 1, support us up.
Tank 488, received code 1, 2121, channel clear.
Viacom CP31 Blue.
Viacom CP31, pass blue message.
Viacom CP31, we're code 3 at Mouthy Park at Linnea. Have an area approximately 20 square metres of scrubber light. Have you to gain access. Send a further message shortly over.
CP31, 20 metres square right, or scrub, gaining access further message to follow. Okay.
Yeah, it says that all the time.
2123.
Viacom pump fire that blue.
Friday, post a message.
Viacom pump fire that we're code 3 Real Parade. Just looking for a sign of fire, none signed at the moment.
817.
Mate, going to be at P2 here. We're just going to move away from scene and do paperwork.
Copy. Received that, UK 3 Riddle Parade, you're investigating for a sign of fire. Just for information, this call was made near 83 Riddle Parade, which is on the far side of Shell Harbour Road. Over.
Viacom pump fire that, yes, we have located the fire on that side of the road. We'll soon be getting to work.
Received that, you've located the fire, getting to work, 2125 Channel Clear.
Icon, London Area 1 Blue.
London Area 1, good evening. Taking a call to a grass fire opposite 114 Nut Road, Londonderry.
Yeah, Roger, thanks. Any other guys on this, however?
That's a negative.
Roger, full advise. Flight panel inactive, thanks.
Thanking you, 2128.
Icon, London Area 1 Blue.
Londonderry 1.
Yeah, thanks. Just looking at the pin on active, it's actually dropped at Warina Place. Can you confirm that, please, or is it definitely on that road?
It's coming through fire and rescue is opposite 114 Nut Road, Londonderry.
Yeah, Roger. We'll go to that location. VIP3 Senior.
Thank you. Hit your panel when responding, 2130.
Carry on, Papa. Receive, thanks, welcome, please. Control to 814-814. Towards 814, 814.
Viacom London Area 1 Blue.
London Area 1, I see you fit your panel for on screen.
Yeah, thanks on scene. Strong smell of bushfire smoke. Making further investigations. The support 1 Alpha will be coming up shortly. They can come out as well.
2133.
Viacom Pump 408 Green.
408, Pasha Green.
Viacom Pump 408 bin light extinguished first aid reel. Pump 408 and tanker 408 code 4 for station.
Six eight.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, 868. I'm going to get you to head into the ED, please. There's an urgent transfer. I've tagged 840 in for a hot swap. Can you just go in and see if that's actually going to happen? If not, I'll get you guys to load it up and take it up to PA, please.
I'm assuming they're heading west.
Received that. Police not required. 21D4 channel clear.
Senior or captain in charge.
Thank you. Hid your panel is responding when leaving. Firecom clear 2134.
To PA, please, when you clear there. $814, did you do that as a hot swap? Did they offload for the transfer, $814? $868, just head in there. If they've done a hot swap, great. If not, as I said, just load it up and take it up.
We're more than happy with whatever. Not a problem.
Yeah, I know. Just not getting much out of the other car.
Team, we're off stretcher. Just part of the Indian action. We'll hit available in a minute.
Yeah, no worries. That's all right. 868. I'll get you to run this one.
Okay, copy, right.
Like Sport 1 Alpha. Come on, Sport 1 Alpha Blue.
I'm on Sport 1 Alpha, go ahead.
And just with the current situation, can we get 2 Cat 9s put on this job, please, as well as an additional heavy?
So you want a Cat 1 and 2 Cat 9s, is that correct?
Yeah, that's affirmative at this stage. Maybe a Cat 7 as well.
Fire Cross received. Fire extinguished. FA3 Fire Rescue New South Wales. Police not required.
To page Landilo 1, Hawkesbury Headquarters 9 and 2 7s.
You see that? Depending on what you get out of Landilo, you might be able to get a Cat 1 and a Cat 7 out of Landilo.
I noticed that Landilo 7 is actually offline, hence the Hawkesbury Headquarters 1.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, actually, now you mention that, I think it is a cancel. No worries, we'll see what we get from there to start with.
2140.
Yeah, Firecom Londonderry 1, please.
Londonderry 1.
Yeah, thanks. My suggestion would be is to get Castlereagh 9 out in 7. So even if they're 1, and please Dilo 1 over.
Okay, paging Landilo 1, Castlereagh 7, Castlereagh 9, and you want another 7 from somewhere else?
Yeah, the 7 out of Castlereagh, thanks.
Zero 5 Alpha, post message.
205 Alpha, update from the Club Hotel. We have a 140 kilo cylinder leaking gas, and 205 Alpha standing by, awaiting the arrival of a gas plumber, over.
Alright, 7 and 9, thanks.
Understood. Firecom clear. 2141.
Precinct bar, waiting plumber. 2141 to clear.
Londonderry 1.
On Alpha Blue.
Can we have a sit rep, please?
We're currently trying to make access down Devlin Road, the mid-fire trial down Devlin Road. We've got a large column of smoke, large glow coming from the middle of the drop zone. Still haven't seen anything. We'll get all trucks to come to the mid-trail on Devlin Road, Fireground 18, being known as drop zone control.
So mid-trail control on Fireground 18, and it's in the drop zone, correct?
No, I'll be known as drop zone control, Fireground 18, but it's in the middle of the drop zone. That's what we can see. We're trying to gain access.
Understood. 2142.
Hey, 814 Banks 1 and St Andrews, 814.
Okay.
817, I might actually get you to return to Campbelltown and, yeah, if you could.
No worries.
Comcast Race Station responding to page activation.
Castle Race Station, good evening. We require your 1, your 7 and your 9 to drop zone. Londonderry have found the fire in the middle of the drop zone on the fire trail. They are drop zone control on fire ground 18 on approach.
Copy that, Flycom. Just looking at active, we'll have crews for all 3 trucks very shortly. So far, crew 1, Captain.
Understood. Have you crewing up at 2146?
Yeah, Flycom coming MacArthur duty.
Come on, MacArthur duty. I see Group 6 has come up on air. I take it they're attending as well.
Yeah, A7 if you can attach him.
Thank you. He's responding now. Was that the reason for your radio message?
Yeah, that's affirmative.
Thank you. We've also heard from Castlereagh. It looks like they will have crew for all 3 units required.
Yeah, received that. Have we got crew coming for Hawkesbury Cat 9?
Wasn't requested to do Hawkesbury Cat 9. I've paid to Land Islo 1 as well.
Received that. The original request, I believe, was for 2 Cat 9s, 1 Cat 7 and a Cat 1. But we'll hold off at the moment if that's the case.
Thank you. I thought that was as well, but drop zone control requested 3 units from Castlereagh and hopefully 1 unit from Land Islo. Land Islo does seem to have a crew coming up.
Yeah, received that.
Alright, I'm clear at 2147.
Zone control move.
Drop zone control.
Yeah, as previous, can we get that second Cat 9, please?
Thank you. Right, I'm clear 2147.
Flycom Land Island 1 blue.
Stand by Land Islo 1. I see you've hit your panel. Drop zone control, fire ground 18.
Receive that, crew 4, SCP in charge.
At 2148.
Over.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Nothing heard from drop zone control. Firecom clear at 2148. Drop zone control from Firecom.
Yeah, Firecom.
Drop zone control. At this point in time, we have land Dilo 1, Castle Row 1, and Castle Row 9 inbound.
Yeah, copy that, thank you.
2151.
Four.
14.
Yes, Sonia, you're going to get it to immediate up at Macquarie Fields, please.
Copy, drop down.
Yeah, it's just being processed. Once it's the board, I'll drop it down here. Mental health assessment. Please run scene.
Castle Row 7 from Firecom. Castle Row 7 from Firecom. Nothing heard. Firecom clear at 2152.
Firecom, Cumberland, Group 6, Blue.
Cumberland Group 6.
Thank you, good evening. On site, I'm going to assume drop zone control. We've got access issues into where the bushland is at the moment. Can I have all units stage on Nut Road, the main entry into the drop zone off Nut Road? And all units on site change over to the Cumberland Bravo channel, and I'll request Cumberland Group 2 to attend this location to assist the operations out here tonight.
Cumberland Group 3 is on way. That is Nut Road entry. You are assuming drop zone control on Fireground 18, is that correct?
Yeah, we'll be using Fireground 18 for tasking, but we'll change over to the Cumberland Bravo channel for a control channel out here. The Firegrounds are a little bit sketchy.
Thank you. Firecom clear at 2154.
Firecom, Cumberland, Group 2.
Cumberland Group 2, you're responding?
Yeah, I hit the button, just to save some confusion. Group 3 is closer, but he's only available for a short time. He's asked me to go out and assist.
Thank you. So we have Group 2, Group 3 and Group 6. Firecom clear at 2155.
Firecom, Castle 7, Blue.
Castle 7.
Hey, Firecom, as the status panel, now responding. Crew of 3, DC5.
Thank you. All inbound units to the drop zone control on Fireground 18. Please stage at the Nut Road entry and switch to Cumberland Bravo channel to control.
Yeah, received, Icon. Firecom, Hawkesbury headquarters, 9 blue.
Hawkesbury headquarters 9. Thank you. We have a fire in Nut Road, Londonderry. We have instigated drop zone control, Fireground 18, Cumberland Bravo channel as the control. All units at a stage at the Nut Road entry.
Copy, Firecom, headquarters 9, responding, crew of 2, SDC in charge.
Thanking you, 2156.
Been rendered safe, left in the hands of occupant, awaiting the arrival of plumber, Papa Scope 4, return to station, over.
Good night, Al. Evening. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Denny. Good night.
Radio. Radio. Viacom, Hawkesbury Headquarters 9 Blue.
Hawkesbury Headquarters 9 on scene.
Viacom, on scene, and just want to confirm who we're liaising with.
You're liaising with Drop Zone Control, Fireground 18, Cumberland Channel, Bravo.
Copy, Viacom, Drop Zone Control, Fireground 18, Cumberland Channel, Bravo.
Thanking you, Firecom clear at 2203.
Eight 117, next up to the Wooden Group, please, at Glenfield for a 2A.
Railside Avenue, Bargo. Large glows from the yard. Neighbour can also hear thumping noises with Page Bargo.
Yeah, Roger, thanks. Looks like we're getting a crew, so we'll leave it at that for the moment, thanks.
Thanking you, Firecom clear 2203.
Firecom Hawkesbury Headquarters Station.
Hawkesbury Headquarters Station.
Firecom, we've got a crew of 2 at station for Cat 1 if required at the job at Londonderry over.
Thank you, please stand by. Drop zone control from Firecom.
Drop zone control, go ahead.
Drop zone control from Hawkesbury Headquarters. They have a crew of 2 and can bring their 1 if required.
Yeah, affirmative. We'll take their Cat 1 with a crew of 2, and we'll also take another 2 Cat 1s to this location, please.
Thank you. Clear review. Hawkesbury Headquarters 1.
Yeah, overheard that, Firecom. We'll be a crew of 2, OS3 Captain over.
Thank you. Hit your panel when you're responding. Clear review. On duty.
Yeah, if we get those 2 Cat 1s I asked for via the histogram, that'll be fine.
That'll be Yarramundi 1 and Kurrajong 1.
See that.
Firecom and drop zone control, Blue.
Go ahead.
Okay, we've pretty much got around this fire. The fire at the moment is pretty inaccessible for vehicles and quite a lot of work. In liaison with Cumberland Duty, we're proposing we're going to put some vehicles in place and take the northeastern corner of the drop zone out, approximately 21 hectares in size. We're going to start moving some units around shortly. If all inbound units can attend Nut Road and Torkington as a staging point, and we'll take it from there.
Thank you. Drop zone control. Please confirm your radio cutout Nut Road and Torkington.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Nut Road and Torkington Road for a staging point for incoming vehicles.
Thank you. Firecom clear at 2211.
Yeah, Firecom coming from the KC.
Go ahead.
Yeah, if you could add SCO2 to it as well, please. He'll be heading out very shortly.
SCO2 and SCO3, they've both responded, neither are on scene as yet.
Yeah, see that. You'll be leaving home very shortly.
Thank you. Firecom clear at 2211.
Firecom, Bargo, pumper over.
Thank you, Bargo Pumper. Taking a call to a backyard fire, 96 Railside Avenue, Bargo. Flames in the backyard of the house. Large glows from the yard. Nova can also hear something. We have had multiple calls to this incident.
Yeah, received. That'll be crew of 3, Captain. Over.
Thank you, Bargo Pump. I see you've hit your panel already. Thank you. Firecom clear at 2216. Go pumper for Firecom.
Yes, and Firecom.
Cargo pumper, for your information, police are attending this job you're going to as well.
Hey, firm. Thanks for that, Firecom. Over.
Firecom clear at 2214.
Order 868 for an update, please. 868.
Hey, 39, ready for sound time, please.
Thanks, this is coming on duty. We've got a crew for Cojan 1, but nothing for Yarramundi 1.
Thank you. So crew for Kurrajong 1, no crew for Yarramundi 1. Clear of view, Cumberland duty Firecom.
Yeah, Cumberland overheard that. If we could go for lots of Berkshire, Cat 1 would be good.
Campbelltown, go ahead. Other shift, 820 is right for a sign-off time. Thanks very much and have a good night.
Guys, 2220, have a good night as well.
Yeah, Firecom Hawks for duty.
Go ahead, Hawks for duty.
Apologies, if we could just put a page out on the Yarramundi pages as well.
Understood. Firecom clear at 2217.
Firecom, Cargo Pumper, over.
Cargo pumper.
Yes, the residents had a fire in the backyard and some sort of drum. They have extinguished. I've explained the rules to them. They will not be going again. They are in the process of moving out of this location.
Understood. So, no further assistance required. The fire is extinguished and you're going home.
That is right, yep.
Thank you, Bargo Pump. Give me a second and then you can panel on as returning station.
Firecom, Yarramundi 1.
Please stand by.
Down 868.
On the incident, Firecom clear at 2218. Yarramundi 1, go ahead.
Firecom, Yarramundi 1 was responding to pages. We just received a stop message, over.
Thanking you. Firecom clear 2218.
CP434 with code 3 Jack Grant Avenue. We have a very small amount of rubbish alive on the side of the road. Getting to work with the first aid drill, over.
CP434, received your message, code 3, small amount of rubbish, so I get to a first aid reel. 2219, travel clear.
Firecom, CP434 blue.
CP434.
You can give the RFS a code 2 as well, over.
Fire call received, 2219, channel clear.
For Nut Road, Londonderry. Turns out it's actually in the drop zone. All inbound after stage at Nut Road and Talkington Road. It is drop zone control, fire ground 18, Cumberland Bravo channel.
Yeah, copy that. We'll be on the road in about 8 minutes.
Thanking you. Clear of view, drop zone control. Drop zone control, Firecom.
Receiving, go ahead.
Drop zone control, you have Hawkesbury Headquarters 1 inbound, Berkshire Park about to come on, they're crewing up. Same with Currajong 1. You've got the OCV on way. You've got Cumberland Group 3 inbound. Can I have a rather large sit rep from you, please?
You've run very onward. Yeah, no problems at all. Those resources sound like they'll be sufficient. At this point in time, we've got crews setting up along Nut Road, Talkington Road, Devlin Fire Trail to commence backburning operations to secure and suppress this fire. We're going to create a staging area at the corner of Talkington and Nut Road at Londonderry. If we can if we can ensure the fires near me is updated to a watch and act at this stage, and we will provide a further sit rep shortly when we get out of the bush.
Before we can upgrade it to watch and act, could you please give us some more details like size, probable cause, etc.?
Yeah, affirmative. Currently, we've got multiple fires in this corner of the drop zone, approximately 5 hectares burning at this stage. No houses in direct threat at this stage. Once we get all these units in and the back burning operations heavily undertaken, we'll be happier to reduce the threat level in this area. The area that's burning is inaccessible to vehicles, and there'll be too much damage done to vehicles getting in there, hence why we're looking to undertake the back burning operations right the way around it to secure hardened ground over.
Thank you. I take it you'll be sending a map through as soon as possible to the duty officer?
Yeah, map's already up on collector.
Thanking you. Any further information you can give us, like cause?
Yeah, no idea. Yeah, too many spots in the bush and with a going edge inside that we can't really get into. We haven't found anything that's suspicious at this stage. This time, all I can tell you, it's a pretty good going bushfire.
Thank you. 2223.
Fire from Carrigan 1.
Carrigan 1, go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'll just let you know, we went station about 3 or 4 minutes ago. We got a crew of 6, senior deputy in charge over.
Thank you, Carrigan 1, crew of 6, SDC. Are you across the joining instructions at the staging area?
Yeah, that was corner of Nut Road, and I know the other one. Yeah, what about Flyground too? All we run on over, I missed that.
Okay, corner of Nut Road and Talkington, drop zone control, fire ground 18, Cumberland Bravo channel.
Yeah, copy that.
Fire complete 2224.
Hey, Superman, thanks for coming in.
Welcome, Cumberland Group 2, please.
Cumberland Group 2.
Yeah, just can't get hold of drop zone control at the moment, just on his behalf. Some weather readings from out here at the staging point. Current temperature 4 degrees, humidity 60%, winds 1.5 kilometres an hour, still or steady, and they're coming from the north at the moment.
Thank you. Anything further?
Yeah, nothing further at that staging location they gave for any vehicles inbound.
Thanking you very much. Viacom clear at 22:26.
The occupants aren't home. We've spoken to the neighbours, and they will notify the occupants that there is a leak. They can fix it when they return. No further action required. We are code 4 over.
Oh, 2.79 gas leak isolated fire valve. Occupants to be informed by neighbours to fix your code 4 to station shortly.
Park on, CP434 green. Park on, CP434, partial stop. CP434, small amount of rubbish, extinguished with first aid drill. We have code 4 back to section, over.
Yeah, that's it, sir.
Thank you very much. Viacom clear at 22:28.
859 Sydney.
Yeah, 859.
854. I've just had a chat with the crew from 868. They're just loading the patient now. They'll be running shortly.
Okay, no worries at all. Thanks for the chest pain fears, please, in Queen Street. '70 banks up to Glenfield for a 2A. Let's have a time, please. 870.
Viacom, number 331 green.
Pump 331, pass stop.
Viacom, number 331, stop message from Grey Street. 2 KMVA, 1 female occupant taken to hospital by ambulance. Area has been rendered safe. Over.
Viacom, pump 331, received just stop 2 KMVA, 1 female occupant taken to hospital. Anything in this selected code for 2234 channel clear.
Uh, 868.
Sorry for the delays here. We are now +1 escort nurse, and we're going to RPA now.
Okay, thank you.
Right, Tom, carry on.
Carry on, go ahead.
Yeah, we arrived on scene and we'll liaise with control. You over.
Thank you, Corridon 1. Putting you on scene at 22:38. Someone on Command India from Firecom.
Go ahead.
Someone on Command India, I assume that you're on scene. Would you like me to hit your panel for you?
Yes, thank you. I'm just leaving as well.
Thank you. I'll put you as returning to station at 22:39.
Sorry, Tom's at 97 blue.
Tom's Cat 97, partial key message over.
Sorry, Tom's Cat 97. Do you have any further information on this call?
Firecom said the information came from the police. It came from an automatic message from a car crash detection. That'll be the same information that you have. That's the only information we've had from the police. I will contact them back and say you're trying to locate the incident. Oh.
That's Firecom Cat 97 blue. We are code 3 at the given address. No sign of NVA. No sign of the BMW.
Firecom received. Excellent.
Fire comms, cap 97 green.
Falcons, cap 97, partial stopover.
Fire comms, cap 97 green. We have liaised with the ambulance. We have also traversed Great Western Highway and no sign of MBA. We're code 4.
Icon, Kajigon Judy. Kajigon Judy, call a grass fire at number 153 Drews Lane at Home Rule. The informant can see a fire in a paddock opposite this address, which is unattended. Pages are in for Golgong and Lawson over. Western Highway, the first, no sign of fire, transfer. No sign of incident, transfer.
Welcome, Lawson 1 Blue.
Lawson 1 taking a call to a grass fire, 153 Drews Lane, Home Rural. Caller can see a fire in paddock opposite the above address, cannot see anyone in attendance.
No worries, comms, Lawson 1 responding, crew of 3, OIC DC.
Thank you, Lawson 1, 2251. Wilson 1 for Firecom.
Yeah, the Lawson one, go ahead.
Wilson 1, we've just had another call to a grass fire at 120 Stanley Street, Home Rule. The person is watching the grass fire a few acres heading towards the neighbour's house. Would you be able, I know it's not too far away from 153 Drews Lane. After you've had a look at that, would you mind going to 120 Stanley Street?
Yeah, that's affirmative. We'll check out Drews Lane and then 120 Stanley Street, Home Rule.
Thank you very much for your assistance. 2258. Conjugate on duty for Firecom.
Yeah, go ahead.
Conjugate on duty, copy that we've now had a call from 120 Stanley Street, Home Rule.
Yeah, I copied all that, thank you.
We're wondering, would it be an idea to page Moolarben?
At this stage, I think just let Wilson get out there and find out what's going on, and we'll go from there. Over.
Understood at 2300 hours.
Firecom, Wilson 1, Blue.
Wilson 1.
We've met an informant at Drews Lane. They've actually called in the Stanley Street fire, so we can put a stop on the Drews Lane fire. We are responding to Stanley Street. We can actually see a running fire at this stage. Give us a sit rep when we're close on scene, over.
Thank you. Clear review. Subject on duty.
Yeah, go ahead.
Subject on duty, copy Lawson 1.
Yeah, I've got all that, thanks.
Fire complete 2303.
Fire from Cumberland OCV, blue.
Cumberland OCV.
Cumberland OCV, crew of 2, DC2.
DC1.
Correction, DC1. Can you confirm with the duty officer whether they'd like us to proceed or respond, over?
Stand by, Cumberland duty from Firecom.
Yeah, if they could just proceed over this time.
Thank you, clear review ACV.
Go ahead.
ACV, from your duty, you are to proceed.
Proceed, thank you.
Your joining instructions are to stage at corner of Nutt and Talkington Roads, drop zone control, fireground 18, Cumberland Bravo channel for communications.
Proceed, thank you.
Firecom clear 2304.
Hold 859. You know, on 1 C Harrington Park, please.
Back on Wilson 1, blue.
Wilson 1.
Comms, could we please page additional units to this? We've got splitting over into bush. We actually have a running grass fire, approximately 80 to 90 metres in length at this stage. We're just going to get through with some forward sprays. But if we could probably page Golgong units, possibly 7s, over.
Thank you. We'll try Golgong again for this incident. What about Mulveen?
Malavan, any smaller units would be of great assistance at this stage, over.
Understood. I'll put you on scene. Clear review. Subject on duty, Firecom.
Yeah, Country's on duty, Falcon.
Country on duty, copy Lawson 1.
Yeah, copy that. So you're paging Golgong and Moolarben over?
And we put Mudgee 9 on as well.
Yeah, copy that.
Falcon clear 2308.
Black on Lawson 1 blue.
Lawson 1.
Yeah, comms, we've managed to get the spot overs. We're threatening a couple of assets. We're a little bit more comfortable with this at this stage. Apologies for the panic initially. We could probably keep a small Moolarben unit inbound, but you can probably put a stop on the others, over.
Funny you should say that. We've got 2 up from Mudgee HQ, no one from Golgong, no one from Moolarben.
Yeah, received and understood. Probably by the time Mudgee get here, it might be, we'll probably have it under control by then, over.
Understood. I'll keep an ear out and keep you aware of what's going on. Falcon clear 2310.
Control to 854 for an update, please, 854.
We'll be transporting shortly.
854. Control to 916, just confirming you're on scene, 916. Control to 916, confirming you're on scene, 916.
Qualcomm Magic Station.
97 Station, good evening. Taking a call to a running grass fire, 120 Stanley Street, Home Rule. We have Lawson 1 on scene. It is rather a large running grass fire.
They received that comms today have a preference in what they would like us to take over.
They would like you to take your 9, please.
No, he's not. Will be responding shortly. Crew 2, Captain.
Thanking you. Hit your panel when you're responding. Clear review, Lawson 1.
Awesome one, go.
Lawson 1, Mudgy 9 is crewing up and getting ready to respond.
Yeah, comms. At the moment, we don't need any further units, so we've contained this fire and we're just continuing to black out. Apologies, Fudgy, for not letting you know sooner.
So you'd like me to stand down, Mudgy?
Yeah, affirmative comms.
Thank you. Clear review, Mudgy 9 from Firecom. Mudgy 9 from Firecom. Mudgy 9 from Firecom. Nothing heard. Clear review, Lawson 1.
Awesome one, go.
Lawson 1, I'm going to send a stop page. I cannot get Mudgy 9 over the radio. I will send a stop page to all brigades that were paged.
Firecom Magic 9, acknowledge the stop.
Thank you, Mudgy 9, for your turnout. Viacom clear, 2319.
Firecoms, pump 367, Blue.
Can I get Camel Gunner, please?
A65, understood.
Flycom 367 received. Do you require the RFS over?
Negative on that, Firecoms. Top message to follow.
Flycom received 367, 2320, channel please.
A65 Camel Tower calling you.
Campbelltown Hospital, this is car 865, do you copy?
Still standing by.
Good evening, I have a 76-year-old female we are treating as a fast positive patient. Sudden onset noticed by her husband at approximately 2100 hours of just no communication, as in no speaking at all. All limbs, there are no deficits to any limbs, no facial droop. She's denying any headache, nausea, pains, discomfort. We have a Hunter 8 score of 4, a modified ranking of 0, and their pulses are as follows. We have a pulse rate of 76, a BP of 160 on 90, temp of 36.6, a BGL of 7.2. She is cannulated in the right arm with an 18, on some oxygen, monitored, and there is no previous history of any such symptoms. We'll be there in about 10 minutes.
A65 proceeds to triage, please. Sorry, proceed to restart, thanks.
Oh,
Viacom's pump 367 green.
Viacom pump 367, partial stop.
Small grass fire, approximately 1 square metre, extinguished with hose reel. Pump returning to station.
Viacom pump 367, received your stop. 2326, channel clear.
Viacom's pump, tank 270, cash tanker 270.
CT 270, pass a message.
Viacom's, can you please attach the cash tanker to this call over?
C2327, channel clear.
From 270 blue.
Right, I'm on 270, passing message.
Hi, comms. This is a business that does a controlled burn every year. Usually held a bit later, but yeah, this fire is fine.
Right, I'm on 270, business doing control burn every year. Is this your stopover? 270?
Affirmative, that is our stop.
Flycom's received at 23:31 channel clear.
Cycom CP31 Blue.
Cycom CP31, pass your key message.
Cycom CP31 update from Liverpool Library. Have a rubbish fire in the fire stairs. The fire has been controlled and extinguished by a sprinkler. Position is in hand. We're in the process of draining the sprinkler, ventilating the stairway and replacing the sprinkler head. Police are in attendance. We have no further needs. We'll be here for a short time, over.
Yeah, Cycom C, rubbish fire in the fire stairs, extinguish with sprinkler, position hand, drain the system and replace the sprinkler head. We'll ventilate, police in attendance, you'll be in attendance yourself for a short time transfer.
It looks like an escaped pile burn. We're unable to contact the owner of the property at this stage. We're just doing some further mopping up, particularly around the threatened asset. We'll be here for another 15-20 minutes. We'll provide a further sit rep when we're completed and returning. Over.
Received and understood. Thanks for 2342.
Flight comment LOPC, Yellow.
And IPC.
Evening, crew 2, DC3, heading out to London Dairy for crew change.
2346.
And further to my last, I'll be changing over to the Bravo channel.
Thank you, flight complete. Control to 916 for a welfare check, 916.
916, family have decided it's a refused transport. We're just getting off the paperwork done now.
Copy, thank you.
Pumper 301 Blue.
Flight call pump 301, pass the message.
Yeah, flight calls Pumper 301 Blue, we are code 3, Nichols Parade, Mount Riverview. No obvious signs of fire at this stage, just investigating, further message to follow.
Flight call pump 301 received, 2350 channel clear.
Testing radio. Tested.
Control 871. 871. Thanks. Got 1C. It's Ed's in the pipeline. When you can clear. Will be a while. Copy.
Suspected is a malicious false call, over.
Firecom Pump 362 Alpha received your blue message, your code 3, no sign of fire, investigating suspected malicious call. 2355, channel clear.
Firecom Pump 362 Alpha Boy.
Firecom Pump 362 Alpha, partial blue message.
Firecom Pump 362 Alpha. Can I have the police attend this incident to speak to a young male at a house nearby over, who I suspect is involved in these prank calls, over.
Firecom Pump 362 Alpha, received your update, requesting police to attend to speak to the youth, possibly involved in prank calls. 2358, channel clear. Falcons Pump 362 Bravo message.
Pump 362 Bravo receiving.
Falcons Pump 362 Bravo, you may receive a code 2.
Is received and understood 362 Bravo.
Falcons received. Your code 2, now code 4, 1 minute past midnight, channel clear.
160, I'll just be a few more minutes. We're just completing the paperwork.
No, it's okay. No worries, thank you.
Falcons Pump 301 green.
Falcons Pump 301, pass your stop.
Yeah, Falcons Pump 301 green from Nichols Parade, Mount Riverview. Conducted patrols of the bush area next to the complainant's house. There's no obvious signs of fire. There is a bushfire being attended by the RFS at Nut Road, Londonderry, about 17 k's away, which could possibly be the cause of the smoke. We're code 4 station.
Well, we're just trying to confirm details of persons reported. Is that confirmed still at this stage?
Falcons on P57, stand by. There's a bushfire being attended by RFS on Nut Road, which could be the cause of smoke. In our code 42 station, 5 minutes past midnight, channel clear. Falcons, restaurant 57 message.
Reply.
Yeah, Falcons, RP57, this came from a caller, not from anyone at the incident.
Yeah, receive that. We'll update when we're on scene. Over.
Received, channel clear. Eight 7-1 next, 1C in the end, 871.
Fire comms RP57 Blue.
5 just 157, possible message.
From Old Windsor Road intersection just east of Powers. Single vehicle fully involved in fire, both lanes closed in a southeasterly direction towards Parramatta. Fire spread into the bush, confirmed second arriving. Believe police are on scene. SO57 will be IC, over.
I received that 57, car fully involved with fire, both lanes are closed, police on scene, fire spread to bush, URIC, confirmed second station, channel clear. Controller 814. Thanks 814, just a rough clear time for a chest pain from the southwest. Alia. Thanks, call southwest.
For your channel.
Sydney to 814, thank you for coming across. Can I get you on this 1C chest pain in Bardia?
Line 4 to Sydney.
841.
Sorry, 841. As stated earlier, we've got him on transport here. Are you happy for us to use that back to station and get a new SAS probe while completing our paperwork?
841, copy that. If you clear your screen, I can assign you back.
Copy that, thank you.
Viacom Wilson 1 yellow.
Wilson 1. Wilson 1, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, comms. We've put a stop on this Stanley Street job. All backing out's been completed. We managed to get in contact with the property owner. I have the details, and we'll pass on to Kajigong duty tomorrow morning. We're returning to station via Waterfill Point. Over.
Thank you. So I can put it to out, or will you be back to patrol tomorrow morning?
At this stage, comms, I'm comfortable we can put that as out.
Thank you, Lawson 1. I'll put a stop on the incident. Firecom clear at 12 past midnight.
Thanks, 869. Good night at 0015.
Good night.
Viacom's RP57 blue.
Comms, rescue pump 57, pass repeat message.
Comms RP57 blue. Update of incident location to the intersection of Viewbrook Close and Old Windsor Road. Incident to be known as Winston Hills Command. We have one male that has been dragged out of the vehicle by bystanders before brigade arrival, being treated by ambulance. Vehicle has been extinguished by fire rescue. Fire had spread into neighbouring bushland, that's also been extinguished. Road will be remaining closed both directions for some time. Over.
Yeah, received the RP57, change the location to Viewbrook Close and Old Windsor Road, to be known as Winston Hill Command. The vehicle's been extinguished, bushfire's been extinguished, road is remaining closed. Okay.
916, we're going to have to speed you up to Macquarie Fields to immediate. It's nearly an hour old. Thanks, 916.
Okay, traffic on.
Actually, 916, that's an SNR. Let me just confirm that. Confirm ambulance SNR, being better. Disregard.
Copy.
Control to 916. Thanks, to immediate at Minto, please, 916.
Copy, drop again.
Control 868.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks, 868. Call the Southwest for a job, please. Right, 865, we're going to have to get you to handle a bit of a well and truly nearly 3-hour-old job in St Andrews, please. 865.
Flight comms, Winston Hills Command, RP57 Blue.
Comms RP57 from Winston Hills Command. I should be message you. Over.
Update from incident. Vehicle fire and scrub fire have both been extinguished. Police are organising a authorised tow for the vehicle. We're beginning to clean up debris from the road. Patient's going to be transported. We should be here for approximately another 20 minutes or so, pending tow. Updates to follow. Over.
The flight that is still nearly passed out.
Yeah, callback was done. He says he's still not feeling well. And, he was sitting out on the veranda. I said, you better go inside because it's going to be a while. So he still wanted an ambulance. Control 868. Yeah, thanks 868. I'll get you to head to Campbelltown for a 2A, please. Once you've dropped your escort off, head to the address.
Have an escort. She put a cab back, but we're happy to do a 2A in Campbelltown.
Right. No worries. Thank you.
Yes.
814, thanks. I'll get you a look at one there at St Andrews, please. 865, you can continue down the highway. Oh, copy. Fire comes RP 443. So we have a house number for this incident? Over.
Fire columns RP 443. There was no house number collected at time of call. However, we do have the informant's number. I'll pass that to you on DT. I'm just getting an update from the back of the room, number 16.
Fire comes RP 443. Message received, sir, number 16. Over.
Fire columns RP 443. I'll still pass that number to you on DT. 29 minutes past midnight, channel clear.
Control to 871, just confirming you guys are on scene, 871.
Fire from CP31, green.
On out, hasty code sheets.
No worries, thanks. Put you at scene.
Fire and external fire stairs. Fire was extinguished by the sprinkler system. We have replaced the sprinkler head, recharged the sprinkler system, and all appliances are now code 4 over.
CP41, as previously extinguished with sprinkler, the head has been replaced and recharged. Your code 4 situation jumping.
Fire comms, pump 432, blue.
Fire columns pump 432, partial blue message.
Pump 432, Mount Hall Road, Russell Farakabab, 1 MVA, police ambulance on scene, we're investigating.
Fire columns pump 432, receive your code 3. Single MVA, police in attendance, making further investigations. 31 minutes past midnight, channel clear.
Fire comes RP443.
Fire comms RP443, pass your blue message.
Fire comes RP443, sir. Wicker 3. Also green message from 17 Seawood Avenue. Occupant was asleep. Fire pan left on the stove with a little bit of fat in it. No fire. Occupant, we've removed the fire pan from the house. Occupant is opening windows. We're code 4 back to station. Over.
Fire comms RP443, received your stop message. Occupant was asleep, fire pan left on stove. Fire pan has now been removed from house. House being naturally ventilated, your code 4 to station, 37 minutes past midnight. Channel clear.
Eight one nine.
Nine.
Thanks, 819. What an aim of all, please.
Cool.
Station Sydney. This is 4844.
Thank you, 0050. Good night.
Good night. Station Sydney.
The station, go ahead.
Station, thank you. Just a sign up time for 851.
0050, good night.
Vicoms, Winston Hills Command, RP57 Green.
From RP57 partial, stop over.
Good evening, comms, RP57 Green, stop from the intersection of Old Windsor Road and Viewbrook Close. Single vehicle MVA, car fire and resulting wildfire in the bushland has been extinguished with fire rescue pumps. Single male has been treated and transported by ambulance. South-east lanes of Old Windsor Road heading towards Parramatta will remain closed for some time, with the police organising the removal of the vehicle. All fire rescue appliances are code 4 returned to stations. Over.
I received the RP57 as previous and now is transferred to hospital. Southeast lanes will remain closed. Please organise and remove all vehicles. You'll go for this station currently.
Minutes past midnight, channel clear.
217 back on channel in Middleton Grange.
817, thank you. Eight one seven. I might head you down to Cam and please run one into Campbelltown for us, please.
817, no worries.
Thanks, mate. Cheers. One seven.
7.
Guess you know what's coming. Call the southwest.
Thought as much, thank you.
Welcome, cargo one.
Cargo one.
Yes, welcome. We've been stood down this quiet one there, return cargo station, over.
Thank you for your assistance. Please advise when back in station. Icon clear at 0107.
853, thanks. I heard you down to Camden. One into Campbelltown, please. 853. Eight 70, thanks. I heard you into Campbelltown Station.
Icons is pump 204 blue.
Icons pump 204, pass blue message.
Pump 204 blue. We have ambulance in attendance. Over.
Icons pump 204, receive your update. Ambulance now in attendance. 13 minutes past 1, channel clear.
Sure, 871, you guys right for crib time?
817 Sydney.
817.
Is there any way we could get IC here? R1, please.
Yep, I'll give the Southwest Dispatcher a call, requesting R1. You're in the lower Southwest here, but I'll let them know you need us.
Thanks, mate. Sorry, I'll change up now. Just let them know it's BCS4 patient.
Fire comms calling RP214, message RP214. Fire comms calling RP214, RP214, message. Two-one-four, pass your message. Fire comms RP214. You have a machinery shed approximately 50 metres by 10 metres, fully involved, at work with line of 38, RFS in attendance. Is that all correct? Fire comms RP214, do you require police, ambulance and power at this incident? Fire comms received, police, ambulance and energy not required as of yet. 28 minutes past 1, channel clear.
Flycom, Paragon 1.
Paragon 1.
Yeah, Flycom, we're turn the station, we'll play it down there, over.
Said understood, thanks, 130, Flycom clear.
859, thanks. I'll hit you down the Appen, please. 859 for a 2-0. And I'll just put you in the camera fan station, please.
Firecom, Hawkesbury headquarters 9 yellow.
Hawkesbury headquarters 9, you've been let go from the drip zone fire?
That's correct, Firecom, returning to station.
Thank you, Hawkesbury headquarters 9, Firecom clear at 0139.
Firecom's calling RP214 message, RP214 message. Fire comms calling RP214 message. RP214 message.